Water, water, froth and foam!
Can't stay but have a good stream, Dreamy.
Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, everyone. I hope you guys are all doing good. Let me go ahead and say hi to everyone. Hi, guys. Hello, everyone. Hi, Inu. Hi, Lawyer Dude. Hi, Mocha. Hi, Tenkin. Hi, Ash. Hi, Freestar. Okay, I will fully thank my wonderful friend Freestar in just a minute, by the way. Hi Shizu, hi Hazel, hi Azure Wolf, hi Yuzuki, hi Mr. Bowtie, hi Blurst Image, hi Sakura. Welcome in, guys, welcome in. Hello everyone. Today we are back with more Limbus Company. We are going to, hi Jazzachin, hi Rayo, hi Stelina, welcome in, welcome in. Hi Lucan, yeah guys, Lucan keeps posting pictures of my true job as Jeffrey the Giraffe. I don't know where Lucan is getting these photos of my true identity, but you know, I'm like, dang. Hi Wendra, welcome in. Did you have a nice nap, guys? I was so passed out for so long today. I was fucked up. I was really fucked up. Stelina, how are you doing, by the way? How are you doing? But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're going to be playing some Limbus Company today. But before we go back into the story, by the way, first of all, congratulations on Jazzachin. Congratulations, Jazzachin, on the Bunny Soda. She's one of my favorite characters in Nikkei. We're going to be pulling on the Arknights collab banner for the Egos. Hope you feel refreshed after now. I feel like, you know, like when you nap so long and you're like, what's going on? That's kind of how I feel right now. I'm just like, no need to pull. However, she needs to be bought with event resources, which is collected via story stages and MD. Okay, thank you, Sakura. Guys, I fucked up so bad. I did not spend my. Oh, okay, wait. How long do I have to? I was like, oh, I fucked up so bad because I never got this or whatever. But I have time. Okay, whew. I was like, I totally forgot to do Mirror Dungeon for this. So I was like, oh, I fucked up. But guys, I actually think we're okay. Yeah, we're gonna do some gacha pulls for sure. You're playing League Aurora guy skin that very much looks like you. What? Okay, Wendra, I'm gonna have to look that up because I do love, if it's a pink character, I do have pink bias. You know, I do have pink bias. I don't think you can get more currency. Maybe not. Spring Cultivation Shop expires at October. Okay. I mean, that's fine. We can get the one non-animated banner. I guess we'll see, right? Anyways, I just totally forgot about it last weekend because I had to go to my hometown. So I completely forgot. Summer Party Aurora. Okay, I will definitely look that up, Wendra. Summer Party Aurora. But hello! Hello, guys. Welcome in. I am very sleepy because I just woke up from like an extremely long nap. So I'm sorry, guys. I have been logging in to do my daily check-in though. I might have missed one day, but it's like whatever. I got like most of. I haven't really. I've missed like maybe one day. But yeah, so I've been doing that. We're going to hopefully start the Canto 4 dungeon today after we do the Arknight stuff. We'll see how that goes. We'll see. Let me see. You can't get currency, but you can use them. Okay, I'm glad at least I can use them because my god. Hi, Mr. G. Mr. G, welcome in. And then, guys, please check out my wonderful friends, Yuzuki and Stelina and Captain Freestar. Huge thank you to Freestar and Asaragi for the resubs. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Quick kazoo for you guys. Quick kazoo. Okay, but yeah, thank you. Thank you guys. Hi, Jamie. Welcome in. Okay, I'm glad that we can still spend our old stuff, which is like, oh my god. I'd be so pissed if I couldn't at least spend it. So actually, let's go ahead and do that. Let's just go ahead and spend our currency before we even pull. Oh yes, guys, by the way, this is the end of September, right? So if anyone gifts 5 or more subs on Twitch, Valorant gifts at least 1 extra sub. So just letting you guys know, if you wanted to support me in any way for September, if people gift 5, at minimum 5 subs, Valorant will gift 1 extra one. You know? Yeah, the gift sub gacha. Yeah, I'm waking up. It's ending. Okay, let's spend our currency. I'll get this, I guess. Or wait, pause. Should I get this? No, I think I will get this one. I look, as much as I want that one, it's like whatever. Tickets, listen, sure, tickets are the real answer, but that's not the answer of my heart, so I'm gonna get this. The event will rerun in the future. This event will rerun in the future? Oh, do they rerun events? Hi, Zach. Zach, welcome in. We have not done any of the Arknights stuff yet. We haven't done any of it yet. Okay, so it will rerun in the future? Interesting. Unvoiced events get reran. Okay, so I will have the chance to get this again later, is what you guys are saying, right? Okay, so we will... So if I wanted to like not get it, if I wanted to not get any of the event stuff, I can get it later. Like months later is fine. I'm okay with that. In the rerun, they also add voices. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. I'm gonna at least get 3 of these. So I have 600 remaining. Maybe a whole year. You can get the pull tickets. Maybe a whole year, though. 2 seasons late. Okay. 2 seasons. I'll probably, I mean, realistically, I'll probably still be playing then, right? Okay, wait. Let me go to my friends. You should get all of them to get as many pulls as possible, but I don't super care about the pulls. What if I'm like very neutral about pulls? Because I don't really super care. Listen, I said this before, but I will pull on the stuff. I'll pull on the egos, you know? But if I don't get it, it's like really not that big a deal for me, just because I do not know anything about Arknights. So I guess I don't really give a shit about anything about Arknights. So I'm just like, whatever. I'm like, yeah, that's fine, I guess, whatever. So yeah, that's kind of how I feel. Just like very, very neutral about it. Okay, anyways, let's do our pulls now. Okay, I'll do my stuff later. Let's go ahead and do our pulls. I have heard some horror stories. Some people got really lucky getting all the egos. Some people I know were very unlucky getting the egos. And they do have some good effects. Okay, okay. So they are like worth it, just like in game. Hi, Ash. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, I forgot to put away my kazoo. My bad, guys. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. But you already have too many gachas. That's so real of you, Hazel. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, everyone. My name is Dreamy, magical bunny girl turned part-time at maid cafe worker. Ash, I hope your stream went amazing. How was it? That is true, that it is good to get pulls for banners I do care about. I do regret I did not pull for Uma-sang, and I do regret that. I do regret that. Anyways. Anyways, let's go ahead and do this. It was fine. I'm glad that it was good, Ash. Okay, this is like whatever. Who are the Arknights? Yeah, okay, wait. Can I show you? Let me see. So we got Gregor and that person. I don't know any of the Arknights characters, unfortunately. So I will let you guys look at this, but I don't know who the other characters are. Okay, we're going for blue. Okay, thank you guys. Oh, here, sorry, let me... Faust and this cat girl who doesn't ever smile. Pretty cool. Oh gosh, good luck with your one lunacy, Mr. Bowtie. Well, we have the login bonus, guys. It's not like a big deal because we have the login bonus. Here, so you can kind of see who's who. Honglu got Ling. Thank you, Lord Dude, for I don't know any of these characters, so I'm glad that you know them. The Honglu one is really cool. And yeah, I think that's it. You spent 152 pulls, got nothing. Oh my goodness. Okay. Damn. Yes, Cal does smile in this. Gregor's Milnar, thank you. Thank you, Inu. Okay. The AK Intervallo got nerfed, but you beat it pre-nerf. Ooh. I like the sound of a nerf. Okay.
진짜 치장이란 게 무엇인지 직접 보여주도록 하지.
Oh, is this an ID? Oh shit. I'm not gonna, she looks cool as fuck in this. The barber. Ooh. Wait, all of the barber of Manchaland stuff is, I'm not gonna lie, really good. You can click on the magnifying glass. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Barber Otis. Oh my god, she's so cool. Oh, wait, hold on a second, wait. She looked cool as frick. Can I go to my sinners? She's a fine bleed ID, better with her specific team. Oh, so the other barbers. Right now I'm using Wuthering Heights, but can we just look at her? Oh, damn, guys. She looks cool. She does look cool. She does look cool. I don't have like any stuff to level her up, so I'm not going to use this ID. And I don't have any of the other barber ones. So we'll just stick with Wuthering Heights. She is very cool. She looks really cool. Okay. Let's go. I got so lucky previously in like other pulls that if we're unlucky in the Arknights, it's not the end of the world to me, you know. This is a pretty lucky pull actually, since she can't be sharded yet. Oh, okay. If you want to use her for the event, it'll automatically level and uptight anything you use to max. Oh wait, that's actually really nice. Can I do it again? Oh, I don't have enough, but it's okay. We'll have enough later today. I'm not too worried about it because don't we have our daily login? Can I see the daily login? There's an associated with the Evo. You can see the effects of the ego. Among these egos, you heard Greg's good. Oh, okay, okay. She's not as fun to play as Vampire Gregor. Oh my gosh. Okay, oops. Wrong thing, my bad. Window. Right, it shows us? Doesn't it show us here? Let me let it scroll through. Okay, here we go. Daily check-in. Oh, see, yeah, look, I feel like we are just gonna get so much stuff. Like, so this is pretty good. This is pretty good, right? I feel like this is like at least 2 more pulls. The pool is diluted by standard fare, so it's a really low chance. Oh, that's what's going on sign. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I mean, 20 pulls, that's 2 more pulls. That's not bad. The barbers. Yeah, guys, they're just all barbers. The other barbers, of course. Pretty cool. I'm not mad. I think that was pretty good. Even if we didn't get any of the Arknights egos, it's kind of whatever. I really, really only want Ishmael and maybe Faust, but yeah. Are you getting the announcer since it's paired with 20 pulls? Oh, is it? Announcer is paid? Is it? Oh, like if I go to... Is it dispense? No. I actually don't even know where to buy stuff. I'm sure it's somewhere. It's in the lunacy. Oh. Thank you. Buy what? Cash shop is under Lucy. Thank you. Okay. Oh, so you get this. That's kind of cool. It's available for 25 days. I don't know if I super care about... Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, wait, let me see. So if I buy... If I spend... Oh my god, like $40. Okay, if I spend like $30, then I could get it. Yeah, I don't super care about that specific announcer. I actually have the Magical Girl announcer and she talked so much that I had to switch back to Dante. Surprisingly, the pack's a bargain. I mean, you do get like, it looks like you get some 10-pull tickets, which is pretty nice, you know? So there's that, we'll go ahead and let me see the event. Oh, I didn't mean to click on this. Okay, let's see. Oh, it has the first time double. Oh, thank you, Wendra. It's 100 currency discount on pulls with the Amiya announcer. Ooh. They added a feature to auto-skip announcer victory lines just because of her. Oh, because of the freaking Queen of Hatred? Really? 2 10 pulls, I think that's pretty good. 2 10 pulls is not bad. So I can just go in this now. This story takes place after Intervalo 6, Spring Cultivation. Would you like to view the story anyway? I'm gonna say yes. Yes, that's true. I hate yappers because I'm supposed to be the yapper. Guys, we can't both be talking, you know? You can even just bench the support and get the bonus. Ooh. Okay. How do I know if someone has... Okay, I guess I'll have to see who has the new egos equipped. Hi, cool dog. Welcome in. Herbert also yaps? Okay, that's good to know. Okay, let's go in. Oh, wow. There's 14. Okay. Okay, guys. I say, let's go in. Let's go in. Event currency. Let me go ahead and pull a support, I guess. Cannot deploy. Oh my goodness. I have to use these 4? Can you guess which one has the bonus? These 4? Level 55. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so I can just bring in a support, right? So I mean, I know Gregor has the ego, right? So I can see who has it. It's Ish, Greg, Faust, and Hong. Okay, that's pretty good. You can just win. Okay. That's good to know. What is the ego called, guys? Just so I can, Oh, okay. It says plus 40%. Okay, got it. Thank you. Thank you, Kaylin. Thank you. The big plus 40% icon. Okay, that makes sense. Nice. Well, guys, this is my one chance to use one of my other Yi-Sang ones that are not leveled. We could use this one. I've never brought Yi-Sang into battle. Sorry, Yi-Sang. But this is our chance, right? This is our chance to try things out. I don't know what these do. So okay, let's see. Poise, poise. I mean, if the event is not difficult, then I can really just choose whoever I want, right? Yeah, it's a good opportunity to try them out. Why not?
모두에게 평등하게.
They uptie them to 4. That's pretty nice.
뱀 기어가는 소리 들리지 않아?
Okay, can I go back to my Gregor support, please? Fire Fist Office. Or Guardian of Throne, infamous for being a massive resource sink. Okay. The normal enemies, not so much. Okay, okay. Ooh, the Priest of the La Mancha land. I'm liking that. Okay, well, when I can maybe use these ones, I will change my support. Yeah, we might as well experiment and see. Rumbode puts all your IDs to level 55 up tie 4, so you can see the power of your other IDs. Okay. Okay, we'll try them out. We'll try. I know this one is supposed to be a good Yi-Sing identity. Do I have? I know this one's bad, right? What does, let me see, what does this one do? Inflict sinking. Gain poise, sinking, okay. Slosh Mail, Ishmael's still super resilient, okay. Sloshing is fun times, oh gosh. I heard that this one's not that good, right? Crazy looking though. Yeah, the Yi-Sing is not good. Someone told me that this Yi-Sing is not bad.
출발하지.
We just got this one. That has mainly conditionals on speed. Slashing was back when we didn't know how to build a tank idea. Okay, okay. Well, let's go ahead and try that out. I'm gonna keep my Honglu as he is. I guess I'll keep Ishmael as this. Okay. Let's go in. Sloshing. Why is sloshing a meme? Pakud is good. It's easier to work with. This one? Okay, we did just get this one. Hold on. It's good for a unit for sinking if you don't have Yi-Sing's other options available. Okay. Okay, he's a bleed. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Okay, let's go. Let me see what this Gregor does. This is a rupture Gregor. Okay. I mean, that's fine. We can use him. I don't really care, I guess. Because she's covered in green slime and IDK slop.
그런가요? 손쉽죠.
Because Yi-Sing can be funny with the coin resistance, more like poise with bleed. Okay. Okay, I mean, that's pretty good. Poise is good, right? Here we go, guys. Here we go. Event time. I was exploring a lobotomy corporation branch when my consciousness sinks into the depths. The senses of cognition, itself a concept without form, floats into the shadow of an ever-widening river, swept up in its currents to nowhere. When we ran into an abnormality. But Saud told us that Hongyun's lobotomy core branch. Oh my god, Saud is still alive? Should be free of any abnormalities. The abnormality, which had appeared out of nowhere, was more otherworldly than any we'd encountered so far in our journey, and deep blue. It was fathomlessly blue, and it seemed to have a pull that endlessly drew us into itself. Just as I was about to recall this abnormality, a myriad of sceneries and a flood of incalculable thoughts crashed into my mind like wild waves before ebbing away from its shores. Okay, no voice. Okay, it's okay. I do voice act like all the Limbus stuff usually, so that's fine. I was already lost in a drift somewhere within my own consciousness when I realized this. Just how long am I going to be adrift? The sensation of my own consciousness floating away is quite the unfamiliar one. I floated about in that strange state for a while. They're saying Dante. An unfamiliar voice seizes my aimlessly drifting consciousness. Are you Dante? The fog of my vision clears as the voice breaks through the waves, and a concerned expression comes into view. Yes, I am. What a relief. Gregor, I think Dante has come too. Okay, so she's talking to Gregor. Our Gregor, presumably. Okay, who are... I was about to ask further questions to the stranger with particularly long animal-like ears, but... Ugh. I felt the drowsiness coursing back with the terrifying memories of the dream, rendering me unable to speak. I have to get a hold of myself. After an indeterminate amount of time had passed, I barely managed to wake myself up from slumber to get a grasp of my surroundings, only to find myself surrounded by more unfamiliarities. There was that stranger from earlier, sitting atop a rock and silently taking in the sights. A young girl who probably saved my life. Wait, so were those animal ears after all? Okay, that's not important right now. I have to prioritize figuring out just where in the world I ended up in. So we're standing by the Iberian coastline. How are you feeling? A little out of it, but I'm okay otherwise. Iberia, huh? Yes, we're in Iberia. Well, given that we're next to an ocean, maybe I drifted all the way to U-Corp's Great Lake? Iberia was an unfamiliar name, but that was all I had to go on, given that the city was still full of more unknowns than knowns to me. Okay, I imagine Iberia is an Arknights location, right? So I guess we'll see. Also, hi, welcome in, Laser. Welcome to Spain. I imagine, yeah, so yeah, I imagine Iberia is an Arknights location. Okay. I will say it is Spain and Portugal. Oh, thank you, Jamie. Thank you. I will say, I don't know what I was expecting from the event, but I was not expecting it to have like 14 chapters. So we will like obviously go through all the chapters. I'm just like surprised, I guess. I radioed your colleagues when you briefly woke up earlier. They'll be here any minute. I see. She's so cute! Guys, I do like her. Wait, my colleagues? You must have run into the sinners then. The fog of my mind immediately cleared as soon as I realized that the sinners were all nowhere to be seen. There may not be a lot of chapters, but there's a lot of content. Okay. So, like, probably a lot of cutscenes. Hi, Syntax. Syntax, we did not get lucky at all in the gacha, but I'm not, like, stressed about it. Like, the egos are cool, but I don't know anything about Arknights, so us not getting the egos is, like, not a huge deal to me. I'm like, okay. You know? I'm just like, okay. Sinners? I think so. I ran into them earlier. They were looking all over the place for someone with a clock, for their head. It was a pretty unique description, so I could tell right away that you were the person they were looking for. So this clock head does come in handy. Manager Bud. Dante. I'd woken up in an unfamiliar place to an unfamiliar face, and in the midst of this all-around sense of displacement, the faces that appeared before me were certainly a sight for sore eyes. Gregor, Hong Lu! Miss Rabbit here told me she found you unconscious by the ocean, and whew, I came as fast as I could. And oh boy, I was worried that something bad might have happened. Glad to see you're doing fine. I can probably scrounge up 60 more pulls. Whoa, okay. That's not bad. Were you lost at sea? I don't know. Well, I do think I'm fine, though. I guess not having any way to drink water's finally come in handy. Hi, Potato. Welcome in. Yeah, we got the donkey girl. But she's a bunny, guys. I call her Miss Rabbit. You should go get that checked out just in case. Wait, your head's waterproof, right? Gregor takes a moment to steady his breathing, then mutters a casual quip as he lights a cigarette. Well, he doesn't seem that concerned. Maybe we're not actually in that much danger. So what happened? Where are we? Do you remember entering that lobotomy corp branch Shichun told us about? Ah, yeah. Yeah, we ran into a new abnormality and... Yeah, I will say I don't really get FOMO too much because I'm just like, whatever. I don't get FOMO if it's like an IP that I don't know anything about. Like, I will say like Nikkei has collabs all the time, and they had an Evangelion collab. And a Nier collab, and I didn't do any pulls on those. I was just like, I don't really care about these like other properties, so I totally skipped the Evangelion collab. I only did the Nier. I did one pull on each of the Nier characters in Nikkei just because they give you free tickets specifically for that banner. And then I got both of the characters like within one 10 pull, but I was just like, oh, okay. And then that was it. So I do not get FOMO. Hi, first name. Welcome in. Okay. And got sucked into it before we even had the chance to do anything. You accept FOMO because if you do not have the time to grind all the way to the limited event, you just go, yeah, okay, whatever. That is so real of you, Sakura. I'm just kind of like the same. If I was like a fan of Arknights, though, you know, if I was like a fan of Arknights, then I would be like, oh, I really want these like egos. But because I literally don't know anything about Arknights, I'm just like, okay, whatever. You know? You get crazy FOMO, which is probably why you keep making terrible financial decisions. Oh no, potato! Oh, no. Yeah, the FOMO thing doesn't really work on me, so I'm just kind of like, okay. To be fair, for Nikki, you can just not pull until collab and limited banners. Yeah, you don't have to pull for like the regular banners because they will eventually go on the standard banner. So you could, I guess, technically skip all that and just like do only the limited ones. You saved since last October to specifically this day. Ended up spending 200 for all of it. Wait, that's not bad. That means that you have all this extra stuff, Zangetsu, for like other pulls in the future. You got all 3 and 200. Oh my god, 200 is still a lot though. Dreamy only gets FOMO when she misses getting the bunny girls. That's so true. I do get FOMO if I miss any bunny girl type of character. If maybe Amiya was a ego, maybe then I'd be like, ooh, you know. The only thing that I have FOMO for right now is that I didn't get Umasing, and Umasing is like good for my team because I have 2 of the Heisho branch characters. And I'm like, dang, I should have gotten another one to buff like Honglu, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know anything about the Evangelion collab because I just did it for like the free stuff and then I just like skipped the whole story because I don't care about Evangelion at all. I've never seen Evangelion, guys. And I never will watch it. I know it's good. Guys, I know it's good. But I'm just like, whatever. I probably will never watch it because I'm not here to be depressed, you know? Yeah, I've been told that I can shard Umasing, but I have to wait, right? Like, Umasing is not shardable quite yet. Right? Wait, can I shard him now? Umasing is shardable now? Okay, I'll take a look at that later. I think you would have liked Rope. Oh, who is that, Inu? Okay, I thought that it takes forever to shard them or whatever. It can be sharded during the season, okay. Oh, I thought that you had to wait until the next season, Purple Bunny Girl. Oh, see, if it's a bunny girl, Inu, you know me. I love a good bunny character, so I would, listen, if they had bunny characters available, maybe then I'd actually feel FOMO. Okay, it's season 5 IDs that can't be sharded. Okay, thank you guys. Okay, we'll check that out after this. Hi, Albert, welcome in. Man, I really thought that was it for us, especially with you getting sucked in there too, Manager Bud. But when we came to, despite waking up with our faces down in some ditch, we were all fine without a scratch. But there was quite the mess when we realized that you'd gone missing. Okay, so I can't shard it if it's right after the season. Okay, got it. Okay, we wanted to search for you immediately, but it took a while before we got a better bearing of where we were. Hi, Papa John. Papa John, welcome in. How are you? So we're not at U-Corp's Great Lake? Yeah, people have told me this does spoil a lot, but I don't super care about spoilers too much. And then, also, by the time we get to the relevant chapters for this, I'll probably have forgotten. So I'm like not too worried about it, you know? I'm not too worried. But once the season ends, season 5 will unlock. Okay, so when does this season officially end, guys? Some of us considered that to be a distinct possibility, but it's unlikely. Ishmael was really certain that we were not in District 21. She did concede that we might be in an unknown area within the Great Lake of the outskirts, but that doesn't seem likely either, given what the rabbit-eared lady there said. EP after work in all the rain. Oh my god, wait, Papa John, did you drive okay in the rain? Because, like, it was crazy! Oh, we don't know yet when it'll end. Okay. When season 7 has a release date. Okay, so we just don't know yet. Okay. Ending the season by December. I mean, December, that's plenty of time. That's okay then. That's okay then. Okay, that's fine. That's good. We have plenty of time, guys. 3 to 5 months, plenty of time. The outskirts region of the Great Lake. I've met all kinds of people from all over Terra, but I've never met anyone who referred to the Iberian Sea that way. It was super crazy. I had to go slow. Oh my gosh. Yes, I obviously did not drive at all today, but... but oh my god, the rain was crazy in my area. I was like, what? Terra? Iberia? Yeah, I mean, December's pretty far away, so we do have time to, like, get the stuff. As I found myself puzzled by these unfamiliar terms, a very obvious question suddenly struck me. Speaking of which, who are you? You fellas haven't introduced yourselves to each other yet? It's just that it's all just a lot to take in. It's understandable. You did just wake up from a pretty harrowing experience. She's, actually, would you like to do the honors yourself? I'm Anya, the leader of Rhodes Island. Please, just call me Anya. Heavy rain, fog, and hail. Oh my god, that sounds like a horrible combination. Poor guy. Get what you want from the previous event shop. Though, as all them resources are lost once the event shop leaves. But we're gonna get a rerun, right? So, like, if I want to get some of the event shop exclusive stuff, I don't know. I guess we'll see. I'll probably get one of the event shop exclusive stuff and then the rest on tickets, but we'll see. We'll see. I haven't decided yet, guys. You know? It won't happen until season 8. I mean, that's fine, right? We have time. I'm Dante, manager at Limbus Company. I know I'm late, but thanks for saving my bacon. It seems that this Rodeo Island is a pretty big corporation, but... Gregor trails off ominously and scratches his head before continuing with some mild trepidation. This young lady with the rabbit ears doesn't know what the head is at all. The Warp Express rerun? Okay. Oh my goodness. Yeah, bacon equals saved. Our bacon saved. Hi, welcome in, Cotton Wings. As far as I know, there aren't any organizations in Terra with the same characteristics as the one Mr. Gregor explained. At least not with a name like the Head. Yeah, thanks for saving my bacon. Love Dante's unseriousness. He's like, I don't know where the fuck I am, but he's always unserious. Truly, I can relate with Dante. Also, sorry, it's Rhodes Island, not Rodeo. Sorry, Gregor's kind of bad with names. Okay. So what you're saying is that we're not in the city anymore. Toto, we're not in Kansas anymore. Gregor, we're not in the city anymore. It'd be weird for higher-ups at these huge corporations to know less about the Head than we do, let alone be completely clueless about it. Your fave envy fail, such J manager. I love Dante. I feel like truly, I like, whenever Dante talks, I'm like, dude, Dante is saying exactly what I'm thinking. Well, maybe we've tumbled into a previously undiscovered zone of the outskirts of the ruins. Probably. Yeah. Heathcliff, I don't think we're in the city anymore. We need Cassetti Merceau. Oh my goodness. Okay, seasons seem to be pretty long. 7 to 9 months is a long time for a season, I feel. But that just gives me more time to get Uma sang, so I'll be happy for it. Or maybe we really found ourselves in a completely different world. If the conjecture's correct, we're in way bigger trouble than I thought. This wasn't like the time we accidentally stranded ourselves in the outskirts via a door in the corridor. Ami stared at me with some concern as though she felt my distress. I think I can draw a connection to something else that's happening here. Really? Yes, recently, anomalous signs and events have been occurring in Iberia, ever since a mysterious dimensional door appeared at sea. And it's been said that this dimensional door is connected to something very, very distant, to something that we've never observed before, so... seems reasonable to theorize that the dimensional door is how we managed to cross over to this world. I really would have appreciated Faust's input. Oh my gosh, yes guys, I wish Faust was with us. Where do the other sinners go anyway? A bit late on the uptake to be gawking around for the other sinners now. Don't you think? They're at a settlement near here. Oh, where they're all helping out with various odds and ends of the village, while taking turns searching for Dante, of course. You know, I never thought about how difficult it would be to search for someone when we're like fish out of water too. Man, I barely got even a wink of sleep since yesterday. Oh, did Heathcliff not get an ID this season yet? That's kind of a bummer. Everyone's got to be really tired then, so it's just you two out here for now? No, Ishmael and Yising are the other half of the search party. We just happen to be the last group in the rotation. They must be searching elsewhere to find you, Manager Bud. Oh, we got the news early thanks to Amiya's comms gear, but the other team didn't. Yeah, we got lucky. The other team, well, we don't have any way to get in touch with them, so they'll probably continue their search until their shift is done. Dang, guys. Heathcliff, no ego and no ID. That's such a bummer for him. That's so sad. Oh, are we talking about that village you mentioned earlier? Uh-huh, right. You've not been there yet, huh? I guess it's a bit off the beaten path. Well, we're going to have to rendezvous with the other sinners anyway, so let's head to the village for now. Something seemed to pique Amiya's interest as she fell into a contemplative silence before carefully speaking up. The last Heath ID was from February. February! Whoa, that is quite a while ago.
Water, water, froth and fire!
Whoa, Sphinx! Oh my gosh.
OMG, that's a full year completed.
That is insane. Sphinx, thank you so much for the resub for 13 months. That has been a full year. Insane! Let me give a quick kazoo for that. But welcome in, Sphinx. Sphinx, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the freaking 13 months. Oh my gosh, okay. We are currently doing the Arknights, yeah, explosion time. Hi, Artie. Artie, welcome in. How are you? I'd like to accompany you there. Hi, Sholale. Sholale, how are you? Sure, I don't see why not. You've helped us find Manager Bud, and more importantly, you seem to know a lot more about this place than we do. I don't actually know Iberia that well either, but I should be able to be of some help. They've closed their borders and have practically locked out any foreign influences from affecting them, but I did get a briefing before the mission. Guys, we are doing the Arknights Limbus Company event right now, so if this little bunny lady looks familiar, that's what's going on. Have a driving class today. Oh, I hope your driving class goes well, Sholale. Closed borders, huh? And how did you get in, Miss Amiya? We followed Dr. Kazooist's directions and illegally crossed the country border. Uh-oh. Illegally? Oh, does that mean you crossed the border without obtaining any permission, Amiya? We had to cross the border somehow in order to investigate how and why the dimensional door came to be. That's true, guys. Not as familiar as this bunny girl over here. The far superior one, of course. Calcit, is that how you say her name? But, yeah, I don't, as someone who has not played Arknights at all, I'm just like, I don't know who any of these people are. Is it normal for pharmaceutical companies to be doing that? I love this crossover so much. Fan service for both sides. Oh my gosh, yes, I imagine this is probably a really fan servicey event for people who love both. Large pharmaceutical companies often dispatch their agents for missions. Yes, Rhodes Island is, in its essence, a pharmaceutical company researching treatments for people infected with oropathy. But we also work to prevent and assist in the management of various situations that can occur in high-risk areas. High-risk areas, huh? Wait, what about your companions? I thought you came all the way here on your own. So you guys said that. I think the cutscenes for this are actually rather long, right? Because even though there's only 14 chapters, it's probably like a very long event. Then give it as teasers for the future. Okay. Okay, I guess I'll see as I continue on. That's we're forced to split up due to certain forces that were in pursuit. Wait, stop! Amia's ears twitched as she came to a stop and began scanning the surrounding area. That's okay. Wait, actually, I did hear about this, Hazel. So Hazel's saying that that's just the Arknights experience. I did recently hear that Arknights has the longest story out of like all the gachas. That the story is like ridiculously long, right? I did hear about that, which I'm like, oh my gosh, it takes around 7 to 8 hours to finish. You're kidding? 7 to 8 hours, guys. We might not get through this today. Not only is it long, you genuinely think it's goated? Oh my gosh. I guess like if it's I as someone who knows nothing about Arknights, my god. A long story. I will say I'm not a huge fan of extremely long stories with little breaks in between. I need plenty of breaks, you know? That's what I need. That's what I need. It's very long. I can very much attest. Oh god, it's very long. Okay. I did hear that some fights were pretty rough, but my goodness. You ate as a Merceau fan? Even as a Merceau fan, I'm like, oh my gosh. Right now it's 150 hours total just for Arknights, the story? That's not too bad, I feel. That's just reading, not gameplay parts. Oh my god. Amia's ears twitched as she came to a stop and began scanning the surrounding area. Oh, Papa John, oh my gosh, Papa John, I was just saying that for this game, for most games, I don't really have FOMO. So we did not get any of the collab like units at all. We did not get like even a single one. But I probably won't spend money on it just because I'm like, well, I don't really know too much about Arknights and I don't really feel FOMO about it because I don't know anything about it, you know? So I'm just like, well, yeah. Now, so luckily for Limbus, I don't have FOMO, but I only get FOMO if it's like something really cute. Like there was the last world purchase was like a magical girl character and like ego. So I did spend money to get that because I was like, dude, she's so cute. And as a magical girl, guys, I had to. But yeah, I did hear recently that Arknights is the longest story. Which I was like, damn, a lot of these stories are already so long. I can't even imagine it being longer, you know? You're sad you missed the Magical Girl banners? They are so cute. The Magical Girl Dawn, I will keep her in my team forever. I don't care, guys. I just don't care. Chapter 14 specifically of Arknights has about 93,000 words. That is a lot of words. Do you think the next world purchase will be in late season 6 or early season 7? I hope it's later. I hope it's later rather than sooner so I can recoup my lunacy. The story is good, sure, but excessively long story is not a good thing. It's the same reason why you dropped PGR. They drag out cutscenes with empty words for no reason. Yeah, Wendra, I feel like me and you are on the same page just because for me, if something is really, really long, especially with like no breaks or very little breaks, it's like hard for me to like want to continue it, you know? And for like games like this where the story is like the main focus, then like skipping it is like, yeah, you can skip it, but I think that makes the game not as fun, right? So I'm just like, dang. Then there, as we stood about confused, Amia, noticing something, points towards the seashore hidden behind large and cragged rock formations. What are we supposed to, huh? Whoa, who is this? There we saw someone wielding a lengthy greatsword. Oh, look, there they are, bickering with two familiar faces. Again, move, you're in the way. You needn't worry as you do. We have had ample experience battling monsters who are much like them. Listen, I'm not worried, Come on, better to have 3 fighters than 1, right? Besides, you're the first person we ran into out here, so we've got a lot of questions to ask. Yi saying Ishmael. That's Scotty? Okay, okay, that's cool. And she's the ego with Ishmael? Dante, you were unharmed. And here I was, getting ready for a 3 days long search. What a relief. We were all really worried that we might never be able to find you. A lot of times nobody's talking, it's just describing the scene in several different ways. Like, I get it, winter's cold, please shut up and move on. Wendro, truly we are the same, because I feel the same way. Wait, is Scotty also a fish? We managed to find them thanks to help from Miss Anya here. Anya? Are you two acquainted? Not a good time for a reunion. It can wait until after we take out the sea monsters. Scotty, are those organisms the seaborns Dr. Calcit mentioned? Scotty's an orca. Oh, I feel like I can maybe kind of see it. I can maybe kind of see it a little bit. I'm gonna try to do the whole event this stream, or at least as much of the event as I can. I did not realize that this event was gonna be so long. I did have plans to continue Canto 4 because we are literally at the dungeon in Canto 4. But I guess this might end up taking like a lot of our time. I just didn't know that this was gonna be so long. They're sea terrors, to be specific, the less sophisticated ones among them. And they're probably here for me. Sea terrors? I hear the sticky noise of something viscous slithering against the rocks. When I turn to face the origin of the unsettling noise, I smell the heavy, wet scent of brine. At the end of my gaze awaits the strange monsters, unlike distortions, unlike abnormalities, unlike anything I'd ever seen. It is as though the sea itself is encroaching on the land. I was almost certain we weren't at the Great Lake, but I'm not so sure anymore. Her experiences with the thick scent of brine at the Great Lake must have put her in a wary mood. Okay, because we do know she has, like, in her Canto, we're, like, at the water. We do know that for Ishmael. As Ishmael seemed to be a lot more apprehensive about these monsters than anyone else. Oh my gosh, I also got Evelyn and ZZZ, Sakura. I also pulled for Evelyn and ZZZ, and I did get her. And now I have to save up for, Yidhari. Do you think those creatures could be whales or mermaids? I don't know. The Great Lake and the outskirts are full of unexplored mysteries, after all. Dante, what do your senses say? It's unclear. I'd say the closest comparison I could make is with the whales, but even that's not conclusive. Huh. More enemies on the horizon. We should prepare for battle. Doesn't seem like we can talk things out with them, though. So, let's take them out. Okay. Guys, you'll tell me when the difficult fights are, right?
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Oh, wait, she's cute as an announcer. Pause. Is she cute? Okay, whatever. Let's fight these guys. There'll be minor spoilers. I'm not a huge... I don't super care about spoilers, so it's fine if there's some spoilers, guys. Yeah, we're gonna actually take them out on a date. Can you imagine we're not fighting them. I'm actually into them. Abby's cute. Guys, she's cute. Oh my god, okay. Okay, let me see. When hit by attack, take fixed SP damage, but the affects potency. Use the no sanity, take gloom damage instead. Guys, give me a second. My allergies are like getting to me, so just give me 1 second. Okay, sorry about that, guys. My allergies are really getting to me today, so if I mute or anything, just know that I'm probably like taking care of that. Okay, let's fight these guys.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Since one of her things is being able to see people's emotions and whatnot. 2 idle voice lines and a billion other ones. But yeah, I mean, it's been raining here today, so I imagine that my allergies are bad because of the rain. Which is fine. I like rain, so it's fine.
敵は深手を負っています。
Okay, okay. You're possibly a big battle when bombshells drop, story-wise. That makes sense. Like, I figured that obviously this was not gonna be. Like, this is the first battle. I was like, also, it's one of the chain battles and not one where you can, like, drag it onto them, so I was like, okay. It's probably not a big deal, you know? I also love the rain, so I will deal with my allergies for the rain, because I would rather have it be, like, cool and rainy and deal with my allergies. Because, I don't know, maybe because it doesn't rain here a lot, I do love the rain. Okay. But yeah, I figured these were just, like, grunts to introduce us to the world, right? If you get 30 understanders, they get damaged and staggered. Nervous impairment. Okay, I'll take a look at it. Yes, we're gonna look at Uma's thing in the dispenser and see if how many shards we have. You even have a complete set of rain gear, like rain boots and pants and coats. Oh my gosh, I luckily, it doesn't rain enough here for me to warrant having like a raincoat or anything like that. I would say my umbrella, I even have like a very crappy umbrella when it rains, so I need to get a better umbrella at some point. The rain is like pulling an SSR in a gacha. It really is. It really is. It has been barely raining, I would say, for the past few years. So look, if there's rain, I appreciate it. I live in like a desert climate, so oh my gosh, and it's so hot, and the rain really cools things down. I will say people here do not know how to drive when it's raining, so that is kind of scary, but if you don't, if it's rainy and you just like don't have to drive, then it's really good. That's really good. You know, when it rains hard, so you get to flex on umbrella only people every now and then. Oh my gosh, if it rains hard. Yeah, heavy rain is kind of scary though. Today for me, it would rain really hard and then it would stop, and then it would rain really hard and then stop, and it was like that all day. And I imagine it'll probably continue on to tonight too, which I'm okay with. Guys, I actually had the fan on me earlier and I was like, whoa, it's actually kind of cold. You need me some raining and snowing. Oh my gosh, yes, the rain really does cool things down so much, Zangetsu, so I feel your struggle. I'll feel your struggle as someone as someone who lives in a desert climate. Today it rained for hours from 2 to 7. That is a long time, Artie. It did rain for a long time here too, but it kept like stopping and starting. Nervous impairment gives every Arknights player PTSD. Oh, that's from Arknights, the nervous impairment? Okay. Okay. They even have a unique win animation / OST for this event. They really went hard on this collab, it seems. I do wish that it was voiced, but you know, I can understand that would be difficult to do. So it makes sense that it's not voiced. 10 to 14 hours of nonstop rain. 10 to 14 is so long. Oh my gosh. I like the rain, but driving in the rain is actually really, really scary. And then people here, like I said, do not know how to drive. And I will say, this city, I feel like, was not really built with rain in mind, if that makes sense. So, like, there's a lot of areas that have no drainage, and so, like, the water just becomes like a moat. And I'm just like, dude. Oh, that's so awesome, Artie. Unironically, you can use the excuse small indie company. I guess you could here, yeah. There's a field in front of my house, and sometimes after heavy rain, it gets really foggy. Whoa, foggy! Foggy in the city is, like, so crazy. We're the country with the flood control situation. Yeah, here, we just do not have, like, drainage in some areas, so everything becomes, like, a huge moat. The announcer being Japanese is certainly such a whiplash compared to the other announcers. Yeah, it's true. I was not expecting her to be voiced in Japanese. Like, obviously it makes sense, but I was surprised. I was surprised. But she's cute. I like her as an announcer. I thought that was like a pleasant surprise, you know? Yeah, it'll dry up in a day. Yeah, but usually it does dry up in a day, I feel. So I'm like, she's cute. She's a cute announcer. I did get the Queen of Hatred announcer, and she talked so much, I literally switched back to Dante, guys, because I was like, dude, can she shut up? Can she shut the frick up? I did not know she has unique AFK lines. It's actually really cool. Hi, Average Weeb. Welcome in. Yes, we got the Arknights bunny here. Isn't she so cute? I did not know she had one for every sinner. That's really cool. I hope that we do get to hear her say something. You know? All remaining enemies have retreated to the sea. Good work, everyone. Oh my gosh, where's the Dreamy voice pack to make her an announcer? I've never done a voice pack before, right? I know so many VTubers do voice packs. So I'm like, I don't even know what I would say. I'd be like, good job, guys. I'd really have to think about it. I'd really have to think about what to say. Didn't think I'd have to deal with anything remotely like this outside the Great Lake. You can say that again. It would have taken us the whole day if that Scotty character didn't occupy the other half, while Miss Rabbit helped us from a distance. Would you say you're so dreamy? I would never say that to someone else. Obviously, I'm dreamy. I would not say that about anyone else. But is this something you'd be interested in? I would definitely be interested in doing a voice pack. I do think voice packs are like really fun and such a... Yeah, I need to take a nap. That would be my voice line. Guys, I'm so sleepy. Maybe would be like one of my voice lines. That would be an insane pickup line though. That would be if the other person knew my name first, maybe. Right, Hazel? But other than that, you want to shut up moment, get period, Pequod ish. Angela announcer, Wuthering Heights, Otis there. That is a yap argument? My God. Listen, I love the Queen of Hatred, but man, I was like, dude, I cannot handle this. You know? Dreamy X mean to you, GFE voice. I will say, I do think that, like, it is fun to write, like, those kinds of scripts, like a voice pack script or, like, an ASMR, like, script. I think those are really fun to do. I've only ever done, like, one ASMR video that I did, like, write myself, because it was just, like, a comedic one. It wasn't, like, a serious one or anything like that, but I did think it was fun, because I was like, this is so goofy. Because obviously that was like the vibe that I was going for. I was like going for a goofy vibe, you know? Those three are like dealing with three voices at the exact same time. Oh my goodness. Hi, Greasedin. Welcome in. Welcome in. We did not get the egos, but I'm not too worried about it, you know? Do I need to play Lobotomy Company to play Limbus? You do not. You do not. It's a Lobotomy Corp, but you don't need to play. They're just all in the same world. The Dreamy Sun voice pack. Yeah, we learned that yesterday. I feel like I can say like one or two really good tsundere lines. But that's it. Dreamy ASMR, she asked you for gacha money. Oh yeah. I'm like, hey guys, can I have some money for Limbus Company? Or whatever. Yeah, the collab I'm glad that the collab runs for a month. I'm not too worried about, like, we're at least gonna get 20 more pulls from the daily login, which that's really nice. Yeah, Dreamy reads Limbus Skills ASMR. Oh my God, that would actually be so funny, Lawyer Boy. That'd be really funny. Hi, howdy. You didn't miss anything. We're just in the event right now. Yeah, the would you love me if I turned into a cat argument voice pack. Oh my god, yeah. And then the scenario gets like significantly worse and worse as the voice pack continues. That would be really funny. I have never bought a VTuber voice pack, so if I were ever to release a voice pack, I would need to do my due diligence and like research, you know? So I'd have to do that. I think you get 200 pulls by the end of the month. 200 pulls is a lot of pulls. I think with the daily login, we at least get 20. And someone said that if we do the whole event, that's like, obviously we'll get more. So we'll see how it goes. Hopefully, you know, 20 pulls from event tickets and maybe 10 more pulls from the event itself. And if you can do Mirror Dungeon, that's 10 more pulls. I mean, that's a lot of tickets. You know? Yeah, Dreamy ASMR where she leaves you with the bill where I dine and dash and you're stuck to pay the bill. Daily login is 30. Well, we've already gotten like a few days. So like for me, the next however many days is 20 pulls or whatever. As we're catching our breath after the battle, Dreamy Steppies AMR. Yo, Twitch chat does love redeeming Steppies. That's true. What if Cat Dreamy wanted to do gacha still? Would you have a second account you run for me? Part of the Dreamy voice. Oh my god, yeah, the scenario just gets like more and more outrageous, right? You just I heard a brief hum. When I turned to look at its source, I saw Scotty glaring at me with palpable alarm. Dude, why does she hate us? 10 at the end of each week and another 10 single pull through the 2 weeks. Okay, at the end of each week. Okay, I see. Strange people who transform. And ahead of clock? I guess they're both technically true. Well, it's nothing more than a theory at this point. I think they have a lot to do with the dimension door we're supposed to be investigating. It doesn't let us use it on the... Oh, that is a bummer that we can't use it on the Arknights banner. Yeah, I will say that it's a nice option to have still. You want a maid bunny work to step on you? Oh, that's a good one, Sakura. That's a good one. That's a separate thing you can't use on other banners. Oh, that's a bummer. Well, you know, even if we can't use it for the Arknights banner, hopefully we could just get like a cool different like ID. Nice to meet you, I guess. Yeah, Dreamy ASMR, she just talks about gacha. What about gacha could I say? I don't get FOMO. As a part of like the ASMR. That would be goofy. I only hear a ticking clock. Oh, that's because only ascenders can hear Dante's voice. Huh? What's up? No, I'm just wondering how Miss Amiya can seemingly understand Dante. Yeah, what's going on here? Huh, yeah. It completely flew over my head that I didn't even question how weird this is. Their voice sounds like a ticking clock to me too, but I don't know. It's almost like I can sense what they're trying to say. What kind of emotion they're trying to convey. Yeah, I rebel against gacha meta ASMR. Waifu over meta, guys. Waifu over meta always. A Dreamy RIP wallet gacha pulls voice pack plus credit card decline bonus. Yeah, and then it's like just like the credit card decline sound over and over again. You know? God, it's literally just like Arknights. Oh wait, yeah. Hazel, how close is this to Arknights, would you say? You save the triple ticket for Wapu when it comes up. Oh, because we can use it for that? Dreamy ASMR first, she just makes fun of you for not getting anything after. 400 pulls is a lot though, my god, honey. 400 pulls is a lot. Ami has the power to read the thoughts and emotions of others. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Zangetsu. Okay, that makes sense then. Okay, getting a Walpy from the 000 is a miracle. I mean, I guess if it's possible, even if it's a miracle, right? Her explanation reminded me of the blue boy in Sinclair's past, but I didn't quite feel the uncanny sensation that Amiya that I felt from them. The blue boy from Sinclair's past. Are we talking about his friend? So she can read me kind of like how Virgilus can, I guess. Well, I don't think it's a bad thing. That's true. It's been a bit of a hassle to always need Faust or Hong Lu to translate for you, Dante. Yeah, Dreamy ASMR where she asks how much you love her, but I will say I am annoying like that, Papa John. I am annoying like that. That's true. Yeah, look at my bunny teeth. I do have cute bunny teeth, you know. I do. You're dealing with them being the exact same rate as the other IDs on the 3-star ticket. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll save it. Maybe I'll use it. I guess we'll see. Since we don't even know what it is. That's the entire reason behind the animal themes for their characters. Oh, what if being a furry was a literal illness? What? That is like why they're animals? That's so interesting. That is very interesting. Yeah, I have a bunny tooth. That's right. I got one giant bunny tooth. Howdy, you're right. Hi, welcome in. You came from the Arknights side. Hopefully you've been enjoying. Have you done the Arknights collab yet, Leo? I hope you're enjoying it. I'd like to know exactly how she can understand Dante, but I don't think we've got the luxury of the time to sit down and figure this out. So are we heading back? Sounds like a plan. It's not like we know anywhere else to go, right? Oh, and Miss Rabbit here will be tagging along too. She said she'd help us find our way back. I'm glad to be working with you two also, Miss Ishmael, Mr. Honglu. Took the words right out of my mouth. You've already helped us plenty, and you clearly know a lot more about this place than we do. The journey is long. Perhaps embarking on it ere the sun's fall would be wise. You got the story fine with the CCs? Oh, okay. Nice. How long is the journey? No idea. It's not like we have a clock with us. Pause. Do we tell time? Did we mention this in a previous like Canto? Is Dante's clock like time accurate? I do know that's not very. Oh, sorry. I do know that's not very far though. We just need to walk along the coastline for a bit. Okay, Dante's clock doesn't work. Damn, Dante, kind of useless as a clock, you know. Scotty quietly points in my direction. Oh, Dante can't tell us the time because they're not on time. Then why the clock head? I didn't exactly choose to get myself a clock-shaped head. I looked away from Scotty's inquisitive eyes, which were quite solidly fixed on my head. That is really funny. It would be nice if it did work though, right guys, as an actual clock. The coasts of Iberia are hardly good places for people to live. Those things can go anywhere in this world, but they thrive at places that meet the ocean. So how did people manage to build a village at a place like this? The monsters are called seaborns, or sea terrors, yes. While it is true that they pose certain difficulties, they were hardly the kind of monsters with the strength to bring scourge and drive out the local populace. Don't judge them based on that brief skirmish. She's just telling us to be on our guard, right? Scotty can be a bit curt, but she's not a bad person. I don't think she said anything wrong. Nothing rules out the existence of stronger variants of these creatures being out there. Scotty's concern only served to fan my curiosity, but something about her expression communicated that I probably shouldn't pry, so I quietly quickened my pace as we walked to the village. Okay, guys. If that was... Okay, we're like an hour and a half into the stream. I don't know how long I was just chatting, but I felt like for one chapter that did feel very long, right? That was... I feel like that was pretty long, right, guys?
홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가 무엇을 바꾸었는지를.
Damn, who the frick is talking? Don't worry, there are longer story nodes. My goodness! Okay. Oh no, guys, this is a story only. Story only. Okay. For anniversary event, there was a no-joke 2-hour-long story set. 2 hours! That's so long! That's long. I hate really long story shit like that. That drives me up the wall. Like, give me a break in between, you know? This is why, like, for me, when I played Genshin and Star Rail, it was, like, unbearable to me because sometimes you'd be in a cutscene for, like, an hour and I'd be like, I don't care. And then just, like, go lay down in bed and have it autoplay. Yes, Papa John, me right now for real. Yeah, that was literally just one note. Oh, I forgot about Umasa. You're right, Sagetsu. Oh god, okay, well, hopefully, hopefully someone reminds me to check out Umasang again after this node, my gosh. This place looks fucked up. This hardly looks like a village. It's more like the ruins of one, isn't it? It doesn't seem like they've done any proper upkeep to the place. Not in a while, at least. Yeah, the cutscenes that are so long, I have to go take a nap in between, it's true. An hour-long cutscene in a gacha game is just subpar 3D movie. Yeah, I guess, like, we can skip and replay, but I mean, I'll just go through it. It's fine, guys. It's like, it's not a big deal, you know? I'll just go through this. They're really here, living together. The strange buildings tell the stories of former prosperity from a bygone era. Our steps leave no footprints on the wet, muddy ground. On it, I see a rotting sign marked with the name Faro Muerto. Everywhere I look in this village, I see evidence of long, silent abandonment. We don't see these kinds of abandoned-looking ruins often in the city either. Well, yeah, there's always someone or something out there waiting to capitalize on that free real estate, be it a syndicate or a corporation, and fix it up. Better than this, at least. So, where are the sinners? There's a clearing. There's a clearing down there where we were entrapped. Okay, we were entrapped betwixt a twain of great ships, narrowing winds against our sail. That was definitely Don Quixote, guys. Yeah, it's free real estate. It's free real estate. Harbor and Normal should have been identical before the nerf. Oh yes, they nerfed things, right? People were saying that they nerfed things in this. Ooh. And that is when young Ishmael boomed her command most resonant. Say no more. Yeah, what do you mean you want SSR rank shoeless stuffies? Yeah, not the shoeless stuffies, average weeb. Not the free feet, you know. I didn't even have to try to search for them. That unmistakably sonorous and familiar voice echoing triumphantly between the empty buildings. Okay, hard mode, they just don't make you max level. Okay. That's Don Quixote's voice when she's sharing her adventurous tales. There she was. Hang on, we makes a good point. Yep. I knew you'd say something, Papa John. Hey, we did have steppies. Okay, hold on. Sorry, guys. Someone did redeem steppies, so give me a moment. Give me a moment to step on chat. Okay, here we go. Sorry, chat. Get stepped on. Okay, I think that's enough for chat. I think they've been punished enough. POV, you're a Twitch chat and you're getting stepped. That's true. The Twitch chat does often redeem steppies. I will say that. But not but I do have shoes on, guys. I do have shoes on. Yeah, it's very rare that you guys actually get to see my full model, by the way, which is here's the full thing. Obviously, usually it's only like my upper half. The steps are very gentle, it's true. The steps were very gentle. Yeah, so it's not very often that you guys get to see the full outfit, but yeah, here it is for anyone, who hasn't seen it. It's like the top is very covered up, and then the skirt is very short. Yeah, we rarely get full skirt. I know, and the skirt is so cute. The skirt is actually probably like my favorite part of the outfit, but I never show it off. What does YouTube chat get? Yeah, YouTube chat, I guess could get steppies if I were to add YouTube chat onto the screen. This is favoritism. I wish that YouTube chat had like channel points, That's what I wish YouTube chat had, because I do love that Twitch does have that. But yeah, here's the full look, guys. Here's the full look. I do like it. I know some people have their like VTuber really big on the screen, but I don't super like obscuring the game a lot. But But I don't know, maybe if people told me that they preferred like having my model really big, then I would do it. But as of right now, I'm just like, I feel like this is like appropriately sized, you know? It's a little short, but surely covers just enough. It's true, it does cover just enough. Papa John says, Weeb, come join us on Twitch. Join the Steffi side. My goodness. Okay. Oh, you want me? Okay, you want Big Dreamy in the center, like this. Just me blocking the whole game. I'm like, whoa, guys, what's happening right now? I'm like, guys, look at what's happening. And you guys can't see anything because my big head is just in the way. I'm like, whoa, look, look at what's happening in the fight, guys. Look at that boss. And everyone's like, huh? What is she talking about? I can't see anything. I can't see what's going on. Yeah, face covering the screen until someone does a dono for pulls. Oh my gosh, Zangetsu, you're actually so valid for that. You're so valid for that. I do not have any Arknights knowledge. I don't know anything about Arknights at all. But yeah, just, hey guys, what's up, you know? Hey, well, I'm just playing Limbus Company right now. yeah, the eyes, my eyes are pretty green. Like, look at these eyes staring at you. You know, they're like, whoa, thank you for the glasses. a barrier between my eyes staring into your soul, perhaps, you know. A 90% camp, 10% gameplay. Where, yeah, guys, the thing is, Limbus Company has like black bars on both sides of it. So like, not only am I'm like literally covering like the whole game, because you guys can't even see anything. Ideal, yeah. the ideal Limbus story. I'm just like, guys, here. Don Quixote's on screen right now. You see 2 words. Oh, you got people in. Yeah, I do see. You can see 2 words. Better than expected for sure. And you guys, if you look at the top here, you guys can see where we are in the story, like the actual location. So not all of the game is necessarily obscured. Yeah, magnifying glass to see the answer. I'm one of the You're still reading the, that's true. I am reading the, guys, I'm just like, there she was, standing atop a low podium like an actor on stage, regaling a group of people in rags with tales of our adventures like a traveling thespian. Answers, he dogs. Oarsman, 'tis the moment I, Ishmael, the first mate of vessel Mephistopheles, shall never... Yeah, extra zoomed in so we get to see the tooth. Yeah, guys, look, this is free teeth right now. Yeah, I'm just like, guys, it's now Ishmael on screen and Don Quixote on screen, and that's how we go through this. I just describe everyone who's on the screen and then I read it. Bring as many sinking IDs as you can. Sinking? Okay. Oh gosh, I have to look that up. Basic Arknights lore is flat earth with one continent where people with magic, rock cancer. Oh, we did talk about this previously. Is discriminated against because they spread the plague when they die. Also political drama with eldritch dudes. Oh, okay. That's a good TLDR. Howdy, thank you for that. This is like that one meme pic with a dragon or Vegeta in library with glasses holding a book. Yeah, you guys can see Ishmael's hair, so you can see she's on screen. You know? Stop, hold on, just what do you think you're doing? Oh my bad, guys. Yeah, sorry guys, you guys can see Ishmael a little bit. That's sorry. Look, and as you can see, you can't see who's talking as it says Don Quixote. Young Ishmael, unhand my mouth, for I was just about to regale them with the most fantastic tale of adventures at the great Manager Esquire. Verily, thou hast returned with Manager Esquire safely in tow. Oh, what? They found Clockhead. Sorry guys, that was Heathcliff. Sorry, I did not mention that there was Heathcliff here. We got some very sad looking villagers here. A burning clock for a head. Heisho team was dying fast. Oh god, okay, thank you, Gia. Oh my gosh, I'll keep that in mind when we do the boss. When I was a child, I heard a story about a legendary sarcasm with a flaming head. Why would someone like that visit our humble village? While their exterior may carry elements that inspire fear in some, there's no cause for alarm. What am I missing your chat? I'm just covering the screen, you know. We're going through the, like, Sinclair's talking. Yeah, they might look like that, but they're Dante, our manager, and the rest are... It's so goofy. Okay, here we go. Yeah, just a normal Limbus stream, of course. Oh, hello. I'm sorry, who are you two? They're two very nice people who helped us find Dante. This is Miss Amia, leader of Rhodes Island. And this is Miss Scotty, their operator. They'll be coming along with us for a little while. With us? Oh my gosh, yes, well, yeah. I cover the screen until you guys, have satisfied either one, my gacha funds, or two, how much you like me, and then I'll get out of the way and you can watch the game. How about that, huh, guys? How about that? We believe that the dimensional door, which we at Rhodes Island are investigating, has something to do with why you suddenly woke up in Iberia. Yeah, toxic dream. I'm like, you want to watch the game? Too bad. You have to do XYZ first. Some enemies become worse with his mechanics. Okay, maybe I should not use Hong Lu then. My god. As Ami was bringing the sinners up to speed, the villagers who were staring at us curiously approached us. Very bunny, just like my mouse. Yeah, just like Mao Faust, of course. She's even trying to cruel tax us playing gacha games. That's true, Tenkin. That's true, Tenkin. I am. The cruel tax never ends. You know? What if someone donates to get your avatar out of the way and you're forced to just voice over through the whole game? Like completely out of the way, like off the screen completely? That would actually be kind of funny. Oh gosh. Guys, should I not use Lord Hong Lu then? If this is pretty bad for him? Did our conversation manage to convince him that we're not a threat? I sure hope so. Are you friends of our saviors? Oh, sorry. You are friends of our saviors. Saviors. Verily, 'tis quite the grand title. Yet that is indeed the word by which we addressed. To be more precise, by saviors, they're referring only to Faust and Otis. Only Faust and Otis, okay. Don't use Hong Lu for the boss fights. Okay, guys. Hopefully we'll, you know, be able to, like, clearly tell when it's a boss fight. Faust gave me a light nod when we made eye contact, but I could tell that her lips were drawing a very, very subtle smiling arc. So I'm guessing something did happen. You barely won against Knight 2 days ago with Heisho team. Almost everyone died, but Ryoshu clutched with 1 HP is insane. oh, average weave has gone to the steppy side. They were quite mistrustful upon our initial arrival. What business do outsiders have here? What if they're from the Inquisition? Okay, thank you, Wendra. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, we're on the steppy side, yes. Oh no, what do we do after all we went through to get here? Calm yourself, everyone. None of them are carrying what appears to be their scriptures or lamps. Let's first try to see who they are. Man, I don't think they're gonna trust us anytime soon. They're all old curmudgeons. Let's STNC, then PTSD. You can't do that, Ryoshu. We can't pillage their storage depots. Pillage their storage depots? That's what PTSD stands for her? It looks like they already have it hard enough as is. I don't think STNC is a good way to get started either. Should we just find help elsewhere? Just look at how thin their arms are. I don't think they're in any shape to help us out. Yeah, it is win rate and not lose rate. I guess when you put it that way, Howdy, I'm like, okay. Hi, Jin. Jin, welcome in. How are you? Perhaps we could inquire as to our whereabouts ere we are to decide our lodging. Well, the landscape is certainly reminiscent of U-Corp's. But I don't recall seeing or learning about any place that looks like this, though I can't say I've been to every corner of U-Corp. I ask again, what business do outsiders have here? Their fingers are tightening around the grips of their weapons. Prolonged silence will most likely turn this into a hostile encounter. Okay. We can't have that. Hi, we're from Limbus Company. We're fixers of justice. Yeah, that. Fixers of justice. Oi, don't you know when to keep it down? Fixers. That over there, it's a ship blueprint, isn't it? Are you looking to repair a vessel by any chance? All these construction materials seem to suggest so. Zway Gregor, because he's fast and spreads defense level up. Oh, okay. Maybe when I choose my support, I'll keep in mind too. I ask again, what does Limbus Company need? More sexy IDs. That's my answer. I did pull on the Arknights band, but we didn't get anything. We didn't have like a lot of pulls, but we didn't get anything. Chief. This does not concern you. It's not something a mere outsider can understand. Curious. I've never seen an energy source like this before. Have you run the tests to rule out any stability issues? It seems to power the heat exchanger via some method comparable to the utilization of fusion energy. Have you any thoughts on this, Miss Faust? Two is pretty good, Lulu. That's a good. I feel like that's a good amount to get. Ooh, yeah, Shadowlands. I am curious about the IDs for sure. We did get Barbara Otis. Though, and that was cool. She was freaking cool looking. This generational design structure is somewhat old-fashioned, but there are certainly inspired parts to this design, particularly with the usage of the core energy source. While its stability would need to be further studied, this technology seems to be incredibly energy efficient. You identified all that merely by glancing at the blueprint? You must be the village chief, then. If so, I have a proposition for you. Thank you, Howdy. I appreciate that. Still aiming for Milner. I hope you get it, Lulu. I hope you get it. I do hope it would be nice if we got one ego as like throughout the whole event, but you know, like I said, not a big deal if we do or don't. I don't have FOMO about this because I don't know anything about Arknights, you know. In return for assisting in their ship repair, we were promised a ride on their vessel. Miss Faustus theorized that perhaps by going out to sea, we may be able to find a way to return to whence we came. Does that mean we can find a way back somewhere out there in the sea? Nothing is certain yet, Dante. At this moment, we are working based on a hunch. A hunch? Sensing the implicit omen in her choice of words, I slowly turned around to look at Faust, who nodded solemnly in response. Yeah, we can at least get Ishmael from doing this, at least. If we're really in a different world, even her Gesellschaft has to be... I don't think I said that right, guys. I don't think I said that right. But yeah, luckily, because I don't know anything about Arknights, I don't have FOMO about this. But I will have FOMO in Nikke, I think. His what shaft? His Gesalt shaft? Listen, I figured I probably butchered it, guys. That's probably not how you say it, right? Honglu's ego rewards you for spamming it. Oh, that's kind of fun though. I do like spamming an ego. No issues were encountered in this repair process. Faust smiles faintly as she looks around, then she pulls me in by my hems. She whispers in a low voice. My connection to Gesellschaft is currently operating at a suboptimal level, Dante. So it's still connected at least? Indeed, it is. However, even exchanges of simple information are taking up dozens of hours by current calculation. Is this a warp train situation because we're in a different dimension? What do you mean geese sells shafts? Listen, maybe at some point I will look it up. I don't know. The cost should be identical. We have been connected to an unidentified, unpredictable dimension. However, Faust is aware that the pathway to our original dimension is yet to close this time, unlike the situation back aboard the warp train. Is she connected? Well, listen, Papa John, a lot of people would want that. People are so down bad for Faust, they would go haywire, like go crazy. If that was the case. So to get back to where we came from. Indeed, traveling to the pathway is the most feasible solution. Okay, yeah, no Faust Canto yet. And from that you came up with the whole plan to repair the ship and sail out to sea? Yes, well, I am also a genius after all. I'm gonna conjecture that we probably came through a dimensional door of sorts. Looks like that dimensional door might be what Faust is looking for. With high likelihood, yes. At least there's a way back. I find myself calming down a little. Oh, speaking of which, when do you think you can wrap up the repair job? As fortune should have it, a majority of the most time-consuming parts of the repair have already been completed by the locals. Yeah, quits the game because, I mean, the Sinclair, N Corp Sinclair, and then N Corp Faust. I won't say a whole lot tonight. Bring craves a bit extra neuron so you'll be gaming in no second. Oh my gosh, don't even worry about Artie. Artie, I appreciate the lurks. I just appreciate you being here and saying hello. I hope you have a good time gaming. It shouldn't take us more than a day or two to get its core parts ship-shape again, Executive Manager. We'll be staying here a few more days then. How did you manage last night? Well, like I said earlier, we've been keeping ourselves busy looking for you this whole time. We took turns helping with the repairs and resting, but I doubt any of us got any proper night's rest. Still, we weren't cold thanks to the villagers who kept the fire going for us all night. Not to mention how they helped us a ton with that local map they drew us. Oh, also, Chief handed us this earlier. What's it for? Thank you, Artie. Thank you, Artie. Have a good time gaming. Ah, looks like a sack to collect water. Give it here. I know how to get that installed. It must be to repay Miss Faustin. Miss Otis' efforts at repairing the ship, yet the service they provide us is certainly quite generous, even when taking the transactional nature into account. Well, I imagine, listen, as bad as, like, I don't know anything about the Arknights world, but I feel like in Limbus, like, the world is so unforgiving that, like, people obviously will not really help you, but maybe Arknights is a little bit different, you know? Hi, welcome in. Okay. I'm doing normal mode right now. I'm doing normal mode. They're really giving us the best treatment they can, huh? As for food, we managed to fill ourselves with some cookies and bread Rhodia keeps in her pockets. Didn't want to eat into their food supply when they're already pretty tight, you know? She carries enough cookies and bread for 12 people? How many cookies and breads are in Rhodia's pockets, guys? Like, what is going on there? Arknights is Nikki on steroids. I feel like so many gacha games have, like, a world that just, like, sucks ass. The world sucks, but people still have room to be good. Okay, that's good. I feel like in Limbus, good people really are maybe too punished, you know? Too punished. They did offer some nosh, those dried fish things, but we refused. I ain't about taking food from the needy. Yeah, guys, she has 500. She's ready for any situation. For truly, she is. she's got that bread in her pockets in case, you know, anything goes down. She has extra food on hand. No need to concern yourself so much with her hospitality. You have done more than enough to earn your keep. I turned around to look at the source of that low rumbling voice and saw an old man in an outfit that seemed to distinguish itself amongst the other villagers. There you are, Chief. Is there a place for us to stay the night? We do have places to shelter from the misty humidity. At the very least. There's an empty building there, so feel free to occupy it for the night. Rodion is just a gluttonous gal. So many cookies and breads in her pockets, guys. Yeah, and they're emergency rations. We don't have a Paimon in this game, so I guess Rhodia has to carry all of our emergency rations. Are you sure? I mean, I don't mind sleeping in the streets myself. Hey, speak for yourself. I've been looking forward to sleeping with a roof over my head since, like, yesterday. You'll catch cold sleeping in the elements in this environment, which is fine by me for the rest of you, but we cannot afford to have the executive manager or our honored guests suffer that fate. Honored guests? I heard what happened from the four who left in search of the executive manager. First, I would like to begin by imparting my infinite gratitude. Hi, Momiji! Yeah, Papa had the perfect time to use the Paimon emote. For finding and rescuing the executive manager. I hear that you are a leader at a pharmaceutical company. The acquaintance shall certainly come in handy in case our stay becomes significantly prolonged. I'm just surprised by her boldness to say something so materialistic when they're standing right there. Hi, Crooked Gamer, welcome in. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're going through the Arknights Limbus Company collab, and oh my gosh, guys, I did not realize this was going to be very long. What was the bottle throwing spam? Oh, when someone redeems hydrate, a bunch of water bottles get thrown at me. Let me go ahead and hydrate, guys. Okay. We hydrated properly. We hydrated, guys. Can I stay in your village too, Chief? The village chief took a brief glance at the hems by her right wrist, then nodded. Welcome to Ferro Muerto. You're welcome to stay for as long as you want. And please, do let me know if you find yourselves without food. Our food supply may be tight indeed, but we have enough to share with those who helped repair the vessel. Yeah, Crooked Gamer, I appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. I appreciate it. Yeah, listen, a collab can be long. I just never expect a collab to be 8 hours long. Guys, I don't think we're gonna finish this today. I don't think so. Oh, yeah, better not go back on your word later. I wonder what kind of local delicacies await. Dried fish like they were eating earlier, maybe? Hey, Chief. What is it? Just how are you surviving out here by the sea? Perhaps the question of how we are surviving may be somewhat misdirected, for we are only pursuing every possible avenue because we must survive. Yeah, listen, I've done long streams before, but 8 hours of like continuous reading and like heavy brain power to do like the difficult fights, I don't think I could do that, guys. 3 to 4 hours with breaks? Okay, oh, that is much more manageable. Greasedent. That actually, that makes me feel a lot better if that's the case. On hard mode, this club can take up to hard mode? That is insane. I will not be doing that. The chief responds to Scotty's perceived hostility with a hearty smile. After leaving some firewood for the night he left. I'm going. Can't learn much more from here. You're going somewhere at this hour? Scotty, does this have something to do with the coast? I remember what you said before we got to the village. Something about how coasts are hardly good places to live in. Dante wants to know if this has something to do with the coast? You. Do you understand the Aegir language? Aegir language? No. Okay, thank you, Gia. Thank you, Gia. That is a perfect tip. I will try to pay attention to which one that is. Dante, Scotty just spoke in Aegirian. I couldn't understand a word of Scotty in the chief's conversation because I don't speak Aegirian. It may only be that there were enough lexical similarity between one of the city's languages and the language Scotty spoke in for them to comprehend the meaning. A weird coincidence. Anyway, I have some things to look into. Something you're all too slow to see. I have shown my friend code before, but I have not gone through and added everyone as a friend yet. You still have to tell us about it later. Please remember that you're not on a solo mission, Scotty. This is a team effort, Rhodes Island. Team effort from Rhodes Island. Good luck, Howdy. Thank you so much for hanging out. Good luck with your paper. Will do. Scotty nodded lightly before leaping off into the night, out of our sights. I'm kind of worried. She's not the best with people. She's not the best with people, but she's also pretty thoughtful. She'll be okay. Should we head inside? The sun's starting to set already. Oh yeah, we can probably just pick an unlit building and stay the night there, right? Trying our best to ignore... Oh gosh, the mood that was starting to turn awkward. We made our way into a nearby unoccupied building. Okay guys, Uma Sang time. Okay, time to check for Uma Sang. Is it dispense? Is it this? What is it under? Oh, that's true. Oh, events. Okay, go to event. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Oh no, I only have 69. Ayo. Okay. Damn. You need 400? Oh my goodness. Guys, I don't think we're gonna get it. 400 G's. Dang. Shard crates. Oh yeah, we can check that. Hold on. Oh, are these the shard crates? Open to receive 1 of 3 ego shards of a sinner of choice. I have 5 of them. So I can use, yeah, so I don't have enough, right? So that would, not too good. Well, yeah, guys, unfortunately, look, we have 115 of who is this? Don Quixote. And how many do we have? 69? We have the least of Yi Sang. That's so sad. I guess we gotta do Mirror Dungeon. Oh, man. I still have not done Mirror Dungeon, but we all yearn for the mines. Okay, well that's fine. That's fine. We have time to do it. We have time to get stuff. You know. Yeah. No, I use 69. I guess, guys, we might as well do one more pull, right? Let's go. Nope, guys. I don't think we're getting anything. Okay. Yeah, we only have 5 boxes, guys. Ooh. Oh, you know what? Oh, guys, you know what? The reason why we don't have any Yi Sang is because we literally... Okay, so we don't have any, like, threads or whatever for Yi Sang, or shards for Yi Sang, because we never pull Yi Sang. Literally, I just got my very, very first Yi Sang identity, like, 2 to 3 streams ago, you know? So it's like, I did not get the pass, but I'm like, yeah, we never get Yi Sang stuff. No, we never get Yi Sang stuff. We literally just got a Yi Sang identity for the very first time. My very first Yi Sang identity, literally like 3 streams ago, I think, because before that we just did not have anything Yi Sang. Period, nothing at all. So that's why Yi Sang is our lowest with shards, just because we can't really do anything about it. We just never pull for him. We never get that guy. It's insane. We just never get the guy. We got 49. Here's another story one. You appreciate Rodion dupes because you want to collect Sea Branch Rodion. Oh, okay. I do have like a lot of dupes of the other characters, but my god, Yi Sang, unlucky. Unlucky there. Okay, also I might take a break soon to reheat my tea because it has gone cold, guys. And we're doing a lot of like voice acting and talking in this, so I kind of want to like have a warm drink on hand, just so I can, you know, for my throat. We walked past a few narrow buildings and remnants of narrow buildings before we came across a hall large enough to house all 15 or so of us. If you want, oh yes, I do have people on my friends list who do have the egos. We do have that, but that's only we only can bring in the support for the fighting ones, right? Okay, now we're ready. Okay, now we're ready. With the curtains on the window removed, the smoke has an exit. Whoa, I thought we were doomed to shudder ourselves to sleep with the soaking wet firewood and all. I had no idea that'd work. We just have to get a small fire going underneath it until the wood dries up and catches fire. The downside being all this smoke. It's clear that she has some field experience, unlike some fools I know. I shan't sit here and let her carry the burden of labor alone. Bequeath upon me thine ingredients, young Rhodian, for I shall conjure thee a pot of special fixer soup. You're making soup with cookies and jelly? No, you're not getting anywhere near the kitchen again. Not after what you cooked up last time. Well, I must admit to a certain level of interest. As many of our fellows, viscera are oft racked with intense agony upon ingesting dishes of your making. Perhaps it'd be wiser that we save the occasion for a safer environment. Right, don't you remember we agreed to leave the cooking to Myrrh or Odie? If we're ever in a situation like this, remember? Did we? See, I think it's become sort of an unspoken rule after everything that happened. Remember back during last year's cooking contest at K-Corp? They were the only two people who managed to get remotely positive reviews. Oh my god, wait guys, we just did this intervallo not that long ago. You know? Oh, does that mean we'll get to try Otis's cooking once again? Denied. We still have plenty of high-calorie foods like cookies and jellies here. I find no reason to do something so inefficient. Yeah, lucky. I'm glad to see that everyone's so energetic. Given the circumstances, it can't be easy to suddenly wake up in an unfamiliar environment. Well, we're all used to getting thrown into unfamiliar places. Speaking of which, did you manage to reach your colleagues, Amia? She shook her head, concerned. They might have lost their comms devices, or maybe they ran into some other trouble. Could they be in danger? I don't know, but I'm certain they're okay. The doctor, Dr. Cal Sid, they're both more than capable enough to look after themselves. Long have this curiosity lingered within me, thus allow me to inquire. Corporations are by their nature organizations in pursuit of profit. Yet the activities of your corporation resemble those of charity organizations, as opposed to a pharmaceutical company. Is there aught that might explicate this blurred distinction? I wanted to know too. How come a pharmaceutical company like Rhodes Island helping people? Something about what Hong Lu said brings back unpleasant memories. The horrible experience seen through the cascade of flowing tears in the faces of suffering, the embodiment of greed that left a terrible wound in Hong Lu's fathoms. The pharmaceutical companies I've seen in my journey were corporations that, despite possessing the capacity to heal, chose to obsess over the profit it can provide. Oh, if that's, I mean, if that doesn't super matter to me. I'm not going to remember it by the time we get to Canto 8, but I was like, oh, we do know, you know, we're in Canto 4 right now. We do know K-Corp does have those healing ampules, but it's not like they really use it for anything, right? There are many Terra who are suffering from a disease. The disease crystallizes you. It spreads deeper and deeper into the infected's internal organs, eventually culminating in their death. It's called erypathy. Amia showed me the back of her right hand, dotted by what appears to be obsidian crystallizations. Guys, she has freaking erypathy? Its appearance reminded me of the biotreatments from the back streets, but there was something more to it, something more restless, more sinister. It's a terrible, painful disease, but there haven't been any recorded cases of full recovery. But there's an even worse problem. Pray tell, what could possibly be worse than an incurable, deadly disease? While it varies region by region, discrimination against the infected is widespread across Terra. Those who suffer from it must face unfair treatment. Yixing began with a dark expression. Some are quarantined in places with terrible, inhuman conditions, and there have been massacres too. I don't mean to be callous, but is this erypathy highly contagious? No, there have not been any recorded cases of infection by contact, as long as the subjects are all alive. But when the infected dies, the crystal growths in their body decay and turn to dust, scattering, which is what spreads the plague. Oh, that is actually scary, guys. That is freaky. Like, damn, they turn to dust and then, like, you're just, like, walking by and then, like, one strong gust of wind and then you're infected. I think that's fucked up. You know? Then, barring environments like active battlefields where casualties are to be expected, staying within close proximity of the infected in daily life seems to pose hardly any risk. So what's the problem, then? They're already past the point of caring about what the problem is. Once people start feeling iffy, all logic goes out the window. Then Rhodes Island's goal has to be... Yes, it is important to develop a cure for ripathy, but I think what really matters is that we change the circumstances for the better for the infected. Guys, she's infected. That's so sad. I don't want her to be infected. Guys, she's too cute. That's not going to be an easy endeavor, though. That is what gives your effort more meaning. Guys, can I just say, can I just pause for a second and say, it is so hard. I am not a voice actor at all. I'm not a voice actor at all, so it is so difficult for me to it is so difficult for me to like try to do a different voice for all of the characters. I think I'm doing like fine. It's fine. Like they're different. They're not that different, but they're like different enough. But I'm just like, damn, there's so many characters. There's so many characters. Oh my gosh, Papa John, you should see me voice act when I'm playing like Final Fantasy 14 or something like that, because Limbus is like a pretty serious game, so I'm not giving anyone goofy voices, but I'm really good at goofy voices. And serious voices not so much, but goofy voices, that's right up my alley. And they are quite they're very goofy. I hope that you can achieve that goal, Anya. I really do. For truth. The city, this world, we both live in worlds full of surprises, don't we? FF is pretty goofy at times. I feel like they have some pretty funny quests that like lend to like goofy voice acting. What kind of world did you come from, this city? What kind of place is the city anyway? A horrible place? Yeah, my specialty is voicing derpy characters. It's true. I can do a really good goofy voice or an old man voice. I'm also really good at like an old man voice, guys. The kind of place with too many pointless rules. The kind of place where the moment you think, isn't this too much, you see something even worse. I mean, the city's pretty bad. Try as I might, I couldn't think of a single positive thing about the city. FF14 can scare you when it wants to. Yeah, that last patch, why was it kind of scary? The city seemed to be in agreement, as most of what came after was quite scathing. The kind of place where good deeds rarely ever go unpunished. Where sympathy is a good attitude to have if you like getting stabbed in the back. Nothing good ever works out there. Ooh, I mean, Ishmael's just saying what we already all know, guys. Yeah, it did become surprise horror. Oh my god. When we were like in that creepy lab and then when we opened that locker, I was like, dude, what the frick is going on here? That's kind of freaky. This interval was a doozy. Thank you, Ketchup. Thank you. I'm having a fun time. I don't super mind spoilers, so I'm like, whatever. It just goes over my head anyways, you know? It's a shite hole.
Water!
Imogen! Oh my gosh.
Limbus.
Imogen, thank you so freaking much for the resub for 35 months. Oh my gosh, Imogen, you're 1 month away from 3 years. Isn't that insane? Thank you so much. Let me do a quick kazoo for you. Quick kazoo. All right. It's a shite hole. Sorry, I had to say it again, guys. It's an irrational place full of absurdities. Absurdities is an omnipresence. Therefore, it is not a subject by which one should be aggrieved. We can at least discuss about them, though. I mean, it's the only thing we can do. Oh, yes, let me hydrate. Thank you. Thank you. It would be more correct to experience more and acclimatize oneself to it instead of complaining. You did say something like that last time. Just as the mood was starting to turn rather sour, Don Quixote shouted through the awkwardness. Verily, nary a day goeth by untarnished by villains and their fell deeds. Yet worthy not, for where evil riseth, so doth fixers of justice too. Don Quixote jumped from her seat and passionately shook her fist, which was followed by a heavy crack and the sound of small pebbles tumbling down. Don Quixote, watch out! Whoa! What the guys? Who is this? Ooh, Sholel, good luck with driving school. And from behind the wall, she accidentally broke down. An unfamiliar visage of a villager appeared and stared back at Don Quixote. It appeared that she was eating something out of a can while reading a book. A cutie, she punched through the wall. Don did? She's just exposing this villager? How farest thou? Farest thy foot. You gotta apologize first. Last seemed a tad too hyper today. Apologies, for I hardly expected the wall to crumble with such ease. Art thou unhurt? Any injuries? Pray tell, to what? Forget the apology, I just want to know what happens next. The fixers of justice rose up to do what? Oh, hast thou come to me to hear the tale of fixers? I don't know about coming to us, given how Miss Don Quixote was the one who punched the wall down? Ahem. Oh, is it too late an hour? I don't mind waiting till morning if you want to sleep. Nay, not at all. 'Tis quite early an hour for tales, in fact. Prithee, seat thyself here. You ungovernable fool, calm down. We don't even know who she is. And don't you forget to share those fixer tales over there in the corner to not disturb our sleep. Thou makest a request most untenable. These tales deserve to be announced to the world with great gusto from the center. She did a Hulk smash, guys. She does this all the time. She does this all the time. I do agree, Greasedin, that this being fully voiced or properly voiced would have been really cool. Especially because it's like a big collab event, you know? That would have been cool if it was voiced. Yeah, the best way to hear those kinds of stories, but we should probably introduce ourselves to each other first. Name's Mayers. How should I put it? Did you meet the village chief earlier during the day? He's my Gramps. Yeah, Don dialogue, I do love Don. Oh, that nice guy, so he had a granddaughter. Yet, I have not seen you once, Miss Mayers, under the sun. Oh my, you're right, I thought the village was completely dried of any young blood. Like Rhodia said, while we didn't see Mayers out there wasn't anyone else in the village we could comfortably call it young. You're telling me Gramps is worrying over nothing and told me to stay put inside. Going on and on about the dangers that the outsiders pose and everything. It seems they do not give their full faith in their saviors. There are things you cannot share even with whom you trust with your life, though I'd like to know why. My, so there are a bunch of other kids who are stuck indoors in this village? No, there isn't anyone around my age in the village at all. If that's the case, I guess I can understand why he'd be overprotective. Okay, anyway, it's our turn. We are. I'm good. I heard enough to get an idea. You did? Hi, pray, how didst thou hear us? Via listening device most secret upon our chamber? Mayers tapped the side of the wall, the part of it that was still standing. Anyway, and smiled ironically. Bad soundproofing. I could hear pretty much everything Don Quixote, right? Everything Don Quixote was practically saying during the day. Verily, I see. I think you could really do with some sense of embarrassment for once. Yeah, Mayers is cute, guys. Mayers is cute. Well, I guess that's good enough for self-introduction, so... Care to regale me with that tale of fixers who bring justice to the evils of the city? Indubitably then, this shall do. I shall regale thee with the tales in which the legendary fixer, the arch magnificence herself, the red mist, huh? I suppose I killed any hope for a good night's kip. Cute equals good? Well, we can only hope that's, the case here. But don't usually pass out within a minute if you're back getting the hay no matter how noisy things are? What? Do you take me for some kind of hibernating bear or something? Look, even I have trouble sleeping when there's noise all over. Wait, did he just fall asleep? I'd say bear in hibernation is a pretty apt descriptor. Did he just pass the fuck... Wait, guys, did he just pass the fuck out? In the middle of talking to us? Like, what? Hi, Galavar, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, but honestly, guys, can I just say I actually really relate to him because I can fall asleep in any situation, like any situation. Like I'm watching a movie with my friends, passed out. I'm like talking to my friends, passed out. You guys on stream all the time, you guys probably see me like about to pass out like at any moment, you know? Because I do get really sleepy on stream. It happens quite a lot. And if you're really lucky, sometimes I get extremely loopy. It's been a really long time since I've gotten loopy on stream, but I will say when I used to get loopy on stream from being so sleepy, people literally would not say anything. Like chat would just be like, there she is being loopy, but then they literally wouldn't say anything to me because they were just like, oh, it's kind of funny. So even when I was like loopy, people would just be acting as if it was totally normal. I was like, what the? Yes, oh my god, Papa John. I'm sure there were so many good clips of me saying like crazy shit. I'll never forget one time I was being loopy while I was reading like a cutscene. And someone in chat was like, I was just listening to your stream and when you said that, I was like, wait a second, that's not what happens in the cutscene. So I was like, yeah. Because I will straight up, if I'm being loopy while reading a cutscene, I like straight up just start making up lines. I am just like making up lines. I'm making up stuff. Yeah, but it is funny. I imagine it probably is pretty funny for everyone. Yeah, it makes good content for sure. Yeah, I don't think I ever said anything like bad or anything like that, but just kind of like, wait a second, that's not what's happening in the story. You know? So I'm like, yeah. So it has been a minute since I've gotten loopy on stream. I do get sleepy on stream very, very often because guys, I'm just a sleepy. My name is Dreamy for a reason, okay? I'm just so EB all the time. I'm just everyone who knows me knows that I'm such a sleeper. I nap way too long, and I often nap and oversleep stream a lot of it too, right? So people are just like, oh damn, there she goes. Yeah, just an EP bunny. Surely both Twitch and YouTube chat would stop you if you were really saying that. Yeah, I think that is the case, Greases, that they would stop, but I don't think I ever said anything bad. Just something like, just kind of like, oh, that's not a part of the story. Yeah, I just get really EP on stream, guys. Yeah, born to EP, truly. I'm just like, listen, if I'm really late for stream, what's so funny is if I am ever really late for stream, if I check Discord when I wake up, people are like, oh, it's been an hour. She hasn't started stream yet. She's probably sleeping. Like, everyone just already knows. Everyone just already knows. They're like, oh, she's probably sleeping or something, you know? Yeah, this is Arknights, so I don't know, who knows. I guess we'll see. But yeah, so I'm just like, well, I do get EP, guys. And you know what? I think my sleep has been really bad because today when I was working, I was so sleepy and tired, and then I did nap after work, and I napped for like freaking 5 hours. Like 5 hours, my god. So, oops, I've just been really tired, I guess, you know. Same old, same old. Amateur, 5 hour nap. That's amateur numbers. That's amateur hour. Is that still a nap at that point? Or is that just sleeping? You know, I feel like, I will say, you know, Papa John, you bring up a good point because when I sleep, I do sometimes only sleep for like 5 hours or less. So like sometimes when I'm quote unquote actually sleeping, it's less than my nap hours, you know? So I'm just like, dang. What can I say? Okay. Dreamy of Nike Limbus Club happened. What character will you want to appear in Limbus? Oh, which character in Limbus? Obviously, the people in Limbus, the people from Nike who would be in Limbus would be the counter squad. So that'd be Rappy, Anise, Neon. And then the commander, I guess. And then as for who in Limbus would be in Nike, it would be Faust and Rhodia, for sure. You did not miss anything, Mr. Bowtie. You didn't miss anything. We're just going through the event still. We're just going through the event. You know. Okay, guys. Don't mind me. I'm just taking a stretch. Okay, whew. From all that grumbling and moaning, he dozed off before any of us did. Aside from Heathcliff, who began snoring the moment his head touched the ground, some other sinners were fast asleep as well. Yeah, I would be interested to see that too, Daxfer. I think that would be cool to see. Yeah, either way sounds great. Marceau had entered sleep in his usual steadfast adherence to the routine, while Faust laid claim to one of the few available cloth sheets as soon as the close of business for the day was confirmed. The sinners, who had spent the entire last night searching for me in this unfamiliar land, slowly began to fall asleep as well. Meanwhile, the victor of the Sway Association's first section. Though the night was no longer young, Don Quixote was still vigorously sharing the tales of adventures without even a single sign of fatigue. You would vote Unhua because waifu? Yeah, but realistically, I already know it would be the counter squad, you know? I know it. She's not determined to do this until sunrise, is she? Oh. I guess it's okay since Mayor seems to be having fun. As I continued to watch the pair with some mild concern, Amiya, not yet asleep, approached me. This city Miss Don Quixote speaks of seems to be teeming with fixtures of justice and exhilarating tales of adventure. Did you actually experience all of them yourselves? No, of course not. Don Quixote's stories are usually those of other famous people. But she's telling it with such vigor that it almost sounds like she was there herself. Well, I guess if you really want to get into it, some of them might be retellings of Don Quixote's personal experiences. Ishmael replied uncertainly, thinking back to the plays we were made to watch back in La Mancha land. Ooh, where the barber is. Well, I think all the stories, even though they're only partially true, just go to show what a ridiculous place it can be. We wouldn't need fixes of justice to begin with if we really lived in a just world, right? A really good place to live would be quiet and peaceful without someone having to force it. You know what? I'm glad that maybe they acknowledge that. Like, obviously, me coming from, like, a regular world, like, I see their world, I'm like, it's fucked up, and, you know, like, you would think that if you were born in that world, living in that world, you'd be like, oh, this is just how things are, but even they're like, okay, it's kind of fucked up. Haha, that's true. I hope there'll come a day when Rhodes Island can be a normal pharmaceutical company in the future. Something wrong? No, I just thought Miss Mayers and I made eye contact. Did she overhear our conversation? I looked in her direction as well, but all I saw was Mayers excitedly reacting to Don Quixote's tales. Whoa, what happened then? That spake Lady Otis, boldly before the soldiers who stood in our path. Thou presumest to stand in our path, servants of master most unworthy. I, Otis, shall educate ye on how manner maketh. Don Quixote was now retelling the stories of Limbus Company's adventures, and Hongyuan and Otis, who could no longer stand Don Quixote's unintentional alterations of the story, jumped to her feet and shouted, "Damn it, what kind of nonsense are you feeding her? I never said anything like that." Verily, certain aspects of this retelling may have been exaggerated. That's Tales of Adventures for you. Things are bound to get a bit dry when a story is told too realistically, and as is, right? You know, nothing, not even resembling a proper record or a book remained once the profound silence swept through this village. So I've always had a craving for these kinds of stories. The profound silence, guys. But Iberia doesn't stop Iberians from emigrating, contrary to their tight immigration control. called Zigong and said, who the heck is Zigong? Have you ever thought about leaving this place? It's still a challenge to cross the border, especially since we're going to have to pass through larger cities that are managed by the Inquisition. You don't seem particularly fond of this Inquisition. Why is that? That's because this village was formed by people who grew tired of living under the Inquisition's rule and fled. Sorry, but what kind of organization is this Inquisition? Sinclair asked, face turned cold upon hearing the word Inquisition, and that people fled from it. Yeah, because he has N-Corp trauma, guys. He has N-Corp trauma. Zigong was the robot that got crushed in Canto 2. I don't even remember that, Shadowlance. I guess it's been a while since we've done Canto 2, but, and like, maybe if I saw it, I would, like, remember, but I'm just like, huh? Yeah, the Nagel and Hammer we saw back at, Calm aren't the kind of memories that are so easily forgotten. According to Dr. Calcid, the Inquisition's what filled the power vacuum when Iberia fell into chaos. Yeah, both a lot and nothing happened in Canto 2, to be fair. Yeah, I mean, we were at, like, the casino. Rhodia played some card games. And that's all I really remember, to be honest. That its Inquisitors are the rapier and the lamp, wielding protectors of Iberia's city from lawlessness. That alone kind of makes them sound like good people, though. Yeah, they are, but there's the Church of the Deep. The Inquisition will go to whatever lengths to deal with incidents related to the church that worships seaborns. Yeah, it's best not to elaborate. I think that's fair, Dax. I think that's fair. Phi, an organization that worships us monsters? It seems that cultish fanaticism is a plague wherever we go. I feel like people with all kinds of wrong faiths and beliefs are so common. See, the Seaborns are the ones that messed Iberia up, so following their logic, apparently it's okay for them to arrest anyone who seems even remotely connected to them. Yes, that's true. Sometimes too much info is you know, yeah. Are you saying that Iberia's like this because of the Seaborns? Those things from earlier, I guess were kind of troublesome to deal with, but they didn't seem that strong. Anyway, it's just what I heard from Gramps, but the Inquisition executed many innocent people too in their crusade against the Church of the Deep. For those who proclaim to be on the side of justice, they seem quite fond of committing such villainy. It seems like a reasonable policy decision to me. But it must pose a clear danger to the daily lives of civilians. Yeah, I heard I was the only survivor. Everyone in my family died. You must have had to endure such a long period of pain to be able to say something like that with such composure. For Iberia, they are heroes who will bring the land back to its glory days, but to Gramps, they were just oppressors making his life difficult. That's why we've all come here, fleeing from the Inquisition's gaze. I will say, these lore talks are pretty interesting, because I'm just like, what is going on, you know? Sometimes our chatting here will bring, okay, yeah, which is unideal. Yeah, Shadowlights, that's fair. The lore is very interesting. Obviously, I don't know anything about Arknights, so as I'm learning more, I'm like, damn, like, obviously, none of the worlds here are like, none of the are like that good or anything like that, but some are for sure better than others. Yet, wherefore hast thou decided to settle at a place that is so, run down? Indeed. Yeah, I know, but it's not so bad once you get used to it. Besides, we managed to find a new, path thanks to you guys. A new path. Well, it's getting late. Will you be repairing the ship tomorrow, too? This place really has no soundproofing at all, huh? Damn. Okay, good talk, everyone. Hope we'll get another chance to do this tomorrow, too. Yeah, Seaborn lore, evil coral octopus. The Seaborns are kind of freaky, you know? There's a surprising amount of overlap when you look at Arknights and Limbus. Oh, that's kind of fun. After seeing Mayors to her own room, the other sinners those who were still up anyway, and I laid ourselves on the hard-stone floor with only a thin layer of cloth between it and our backs. A mysterious world that is neither the city nor the outskirts. But it seemed that the people led... that the lives its people led were just as difficult as they were anywhere else. Dang. Okay, Arknights is cool lore, like using rocks for all types of magic, and even guns require expensive magical stuff to work. Oh, yeah, I do know that the rock stuff does give people powers. Okay. Here is a fighting one, guys. Okay, guys, I'm gonna take a quick BRB. I'm gonna take a quick BRB, guys, just to like stretch my legs and stuff like that, because this is a very long event. Okay, guys, I am back. I am back. Let's continue with the event. We're only on node 4, which is like, dude, kind of crazy. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, Papa John. Thank you, Average Weeb. This is, yeah, I'm back, guys. Let's go into this fight, I guess. We can bring anyone now. Welcome back. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Let me unselect these guys. And see and edit my team really fast. Because I'm trying to see what everyone does or has. I do have this. Hi guys. Oh gosh, who are you gonna try? That is a good question. Should I try the barber? I do need to bring in a support with the ID though. Hi Kyrios, welcome in. What does the barber do? Is this a bleed one? Bleed, yeah. You got Air Gregor? Which one? I do not have like almost any Gregor IDs, to be honest. I have very little. Manager ID for people who want it. My manager? Oh, as in my like friend code? Yeah, I can show it, but I do have to go through my friend requests, unfortunately. You can support Ring Yi Sang. Yeah. I will probably bring in maybe I'll bring in the priest Gregor. Barber's a bleed ID that uses the blood fest. Okay, read if you want to understand further. We can, because I know we could bring in the priest Gregor because they will like be good for each other, right? Yeah, I do got that event bonus right here. Gain 3 aggro, bleed, inflicts 1 rupture. Consume up to 60 blood feast. Okay, pause. Then gain bloodied hand for every 6 blood feast consumed at less than 5 ailing hearts. Gain 10. On hit with a skill, heal 50% of the HP damage, use 1.5. Stack 10, bloodied hand, inflict 2 bleed, 2 rupture. Is the main battery for Bloodfest IDs? Okay. At 40% HP, gain 5 bleed and activate bleed up to 3 times on self. Once per turn, lose bleed count equals the number of times it was activated. At less than 40% HP, consume up to 20 blood feast and heal the same value as HP once per turn for the defense. When you were binging Limbus VODs. Ah. I do need to go back and add everyone as a friend, but I just have not gone through it because I do not know how many people. I wish we could have names. He makes himself bleed so the other vampires get more blood. Okay, I see. And then if I need to heal, if his health gets too low, then I would heal with the defense, is what I imagine it is. Okay. Oh, so listen, I did want to try it, but I'm like, I'm not really good at that kind of gameplay, to be honest. So we could just bring in I guess some other characters. I don't even know if I have people are saying bring in syncing, but I don't even think I have a syncing team. I have one Otis syncing ID, but I literally do not know if I have any other syncing. The main healing is the skill 3. Okay. Oh, oops. Blood Feast doesn't care if the enemy is bleeding or your team is bleeding. Priest Gregor is very self-sufficient. The defense is ready to proc more bleed and get ailing heart. Ah, okay. Okay, max value 10, turn end gain 1 stack, turn start gain 1 defense level up for every 3 stack. At 50% HP, gain 1 defense level for every 3 stacks. At 40% HP, on hit with base skills, heal damage. Okay. Let me look at the skill 3. Bloodied Hand converts to Bloodied Hand 2. I'm just trying to see. Dude, there's like so much going on. I'm just like, what the fuck does any of this mean? Okay, Blood Feast. Max value 99 stores all bleed damage dealt in this zone. Resets when moving to a different zone. This value is shared by all characters. If there's a higher kindred among the allies who also consumes Blood Feast, this unit cannot consume Blood Feast until that ally consumes it first. You know, okay. Interesting. Show us. Oh, guys, I did recently get a new Honglu ID. We got Ting Ting Gang. We did. What does this one do? Oh, this is a bleed one. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Gosh, we really do not have some of these guys. I feel bad. They do not really have, we do not have a lot of options. Luck correlates to skill. Yeah, we got Ting Ting Gang. We got Ting Ting Gang Honglu, which is so funny. Anyways, maybe I'll just try the Blood Feast stuff just for fun, you know. Honglu, people said we're bad for the mid boss, but okay for the later boss. So maybe we will, just not bring him in. You know, maybe we just won't bring him in. Which, that's fine by me, whatever. This is like probably not going to be a boss fight right now. Although, I don't know. I'm not, oh my gosh, Average Weeb, I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm so Unga Bunga as well. I'm like, what the fuck does any of this mean? You know, I'm like, I'm reading this and I'm like, okay, I understand that we get like bleed or whatever, or we're storing bleed or whatever. I'm just like, but what the fuck does this mean? You know? I'm just like, whatever, I guess. Otis is a third kindred while Rhodey is second kindred. So Rio will have priority when consuming Blood Feast. Oh, thank you, Wendra. Okay. Night of Despair is OP. Oh, okay. I do have Night of Despair. This is sinking. We do have sinking, so we do have her. Did you see the newest Stinian? No, I didn't. Is it good, Inu? I mean, if we really want to do sinking, we could just bring in. I mean, I have my seven association, which is a sinking one. But I kind of want to try. I feel like this is going to be a regular fight, so I just kind of want to try these two out while I have the chance to. So I think that's what I'm going to do is just try them out. Scent, okay. 7 is 7 not the sinking one? Oops, my bad. Let me look. Is Butler the sinking one? Oh, is it really? Okay, my bad. Let me look. Oh yeah, Butler is the sinking one. Whatever, guys. They're so similar in color tone. But let's go ahead and choose. I do want to see this one. So I'm gonna try her out because I'm like, okay.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 것.
나를
Okay.
나를
Okay. Wait, we can bring in 12? Pause. Try what you want for now, if not often, that our units are boosted to max. That's a good point, Greased. I will try. I guess I will try it. So, whoever can get it to it faster will consume Blood Feast. However, Gregor has an additional condition before he can consume it. Okay. 7 Otis is bad. You guys say 7 Otis is bad, but let me just say 7 Otis carried my team in the Walpurgis event, okay? 7 Otis lived. Okay, honestly, 7 Otis does not do a lot of damage, but she lived a long time and it was awesome. We were like, whoa. We were shocked. Okay, hold on. Okay. Oh. Whoa, the new Estinian card looks literally so freaking good. Oh my god. So I guess we can bring in, I guess, all of them. Oh, damn. Kind of crazy. Do I have any cool IDs for her? What are these? Can I learn more? Poise, offense level down, poise. Okay. Yeah, the Estinian card looks good. Rupture. 7 sinners in battles, 5 in backup. Okay, 7 in battle, 5 is backup. Okay. Okay, whatever. I guess I'll just bring in my Faust and stuff. Wait, what do I have for her? We do got Wuthering Heights. LCCB Ryoshi has a shotgun, does she? Okay, yeah, we'll select that. Oh gosh, what about Heathcliff? Dude, I feel like, I don't know. He looks good here though. Butler Fest. I'm gonna choose to go. I'm bringing her barber self. Okay, guys. I'm bringing her barber self. We could bring in Sinking Faust, I guess. If it's max, we've never seen this, so we might as well see it and experience it, you know, just to see what it is. We're max level. That's pretty nice. So we can at least check it out. Can I see what these are? Rupture. Okay. We could do a loose rupture team. This one's bleed. What is this one? Poise. Okay. I mean, we'll just bring it in. We'll just bring it in for now and see. You know, this is not. I don't think this is gonna be the boss fight. Watch my words, though, right? He'll be like. Well. Okay, what do I want for Hong? I bring in Ting Tang Gang. I bring Ting Tang Gang just to try him out. Butler time. Okay, what can the butler do? Poise, sinking. Okay, yeah, whatever. We bring in everything from Wuthering Heights. We're like, let's go. Oh, Sinclair looks so cute here. Protection, tremor. Edit team. What does this one do? Okay, we both have tremor ones. Butlerfaust rolls 12 with skill 3 on base 12. Oh, that's pretty good. I'm just gonna select a random one for Sinclair because I just don't think we'll really have to worry about him.
제 차례인가요?
Okay, so those will be our main 7, I guess. I could, if I wanted to
시간이네요.
keep a lot of the butlers together, I could do that. I'm gonna do that because we've already tried Ting Tang Gang Honglu as a support. And like I said, we're testing things out, so I kind of want to see how the characters are. Hi, Adam! I should use Way West. Okay. Sure. Hi, Adam. How are you? I thought you don't reach 50 until the end of Canto 6. Hi, Nep. We are doing the event right now. We're doing the event. We're doing the Arknights collab. So, in normal mode, they have all your characters at level 55. So that's why we're at level 55. So you didn't miss anything. Well, you didn't miss anything. Don't worry. Is this gonna be our main stuff? I might like not do Merceau, and I might just want to try some of these. Stayed up late. Oh yeah, how was it? Okay, bleed. Yeah, whatever. Okay, let's bring him in. Why not?
걸맞는
아이 퀘스트.
사후처리로구만.
제 차례인가요?
Okay, these guys will be our backups. I just kind of want to see what, you know, they do. But it was great. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I know you're like a huge D&D fan. So I imagine, you know, if anyone's like a huge D&D fan, they would like to watch it. Oh my gosh. Everything was fine, but yeah. I'm glad you had a good time with it. I did stop in very briefly to say hello to them during their PC-a-thon. But yeah. Okay. Guys, I guess I'm gonna go in there. I imagine this is not gonna be a serious battle.
준비 완료했습니다.
This is not gonna be a serious battle. It's gonna be a chill one. It's so big. That's what she said. Am I right? Amazing. I didn't know there were remaining vessels of this class in Iberia. Okay, so this is actually like a crazy ass ship. Aha! I asked me her name. Oh god, okay. Yeah, it's so two messages. Hi, Jeffrey. Bye, Jeffrey. I asked me her name here. Just called by the name Rebellion de la Massas. Oh gosh, horrible pronunciation on my part. Rebellion de la Massas. Revolt of the Masses is a name very much mired in peculiarity indeed. Honglu chimed in that he was rather fond of it, with its size being about the same as the boat from his home. Of course, because Honglu is very rich. While Ishmael quickly jumped in to correct us that its size alone wasn't anything special at the Great Lake, but it was still pretty big compared to Mephir, the Indigo Elder skiff. Okay. I thought it was going to be somewhere around Mephi size at most. Are you sure you can get this ship fixed in a day or two? This is a huge ship. I'm like, I will honestly be shocked if we're able to fix it. Because I'm just like, what the? A little explanation on Otis. Her main gimmick, as well as the other blood fiends, is her unique resource, blood-tinged scissor blade. The more she has, the stronger she gets. Okay. And how do I get more of the blood-tinged scissor blade? Limbus and Nikke should have a collab, but Limbus should only get the mentally unstable Nikke so that they fit into the Limbus world. Oh, you're talking like Uni and Dorothy and, oh god, who else is like fucked up, right? Her red skill can consume these passives to deal more damage and hit more targets as well. Okay, so we want to be using her skill 3 or we want to wait to use her skill 3 to save it? You just use skills which will consume Blood Feast. Okay. Bleed status equals... Bleed status, half the damage done is stored as Blood Feast. Okay. Oh yeah, Crow is... Crow is crazy in a different way, I would say. As I briefed you yesterday, the great majority of the time-consuming repairs had already been completed by the villagers. Okay, wait till she has a good stack of scissors. Okay, I'll try to pay attention to that in the fight. The extent of our repair efforts only concern a few components of the vessel that the villagers could not repair, which shouldn't take us much time. Unless parts that are unfamiliar to Faust are also malfunctioning, such as the core engine, remaining repairs should be sufficiently managed by Faust. Despite Otis's confident declaration, I could not help but feel oddly unsettled as I looked at the ship. I don't know why, but something tells me that we don't want to linger here for too long. Still, please be thorough about it, just in case. I'd rather not sit on a sinking ship again. The experience at the Great Lake was enough. Do not worry, Dante. Unlike Mephistopheles, most functions of this vessel, buoyancy gear, propellers, steering gear are all in operational capacity. This repair should be much easier than the case with Mephistopheles. Priest Gregor bleeds a lot and other blood fiends suckle on the teat of his wounds. Yes, well, yeah, he bleeds so that they could get it or whatever, which is insane. My god. Hi, Red Pearl. They seem confident enough. It should be safe this time around, right? Are we taking that rope to climb up to the ship? No, there's a lift-like apparatus down here. It should take us up to the ship. Its stability was verified yesterday. Let us board the lift. Crow would be the weakest SSR even in the Limbus collab. Yeah, isn't Crow actually really weak? So another reason people don't use her. You're 100% certain, right? The boat is afloat right now, Dante. I don't think it'll be sinking anytime soon. Wouldn't that be nice? Oi, are you two just going to faff about down here? We're heading up now. No, we're going with you. As I made my way into the vessel's bridge, I was greeted by the extravagant interior that was as gaudy as its exterior. This isn't real gold, is it? Surely is shiny as heck in here. I've got butterflies in my stomach. Yes. Aesthetically satisfying, she says. But too ostentatious, not quite my style. Our yacht Mephi is also quite the excellent vessel, yet imagine the adventures we could embark on aboard this vessel most lavishly decorated. What? The fact that they have such a nice ship, this is very interesting to me. I don't know too much about Arknights, but I'm like, this feels kind of weird, right? Especially compared to all the superhumanly strong things that could be found in the city. Oh my god, yeah. The Crow would be really weak against that. As Faust and Otis were working on one of the control panels, Ishmael walked up to another and interfaced with it before giving a knowing nod. This must have been an investigative or research vessel of sorts, but it does seem a bit extravagant for one of those, though. Look, coordinates. Updating in real time, it seems. The Golden Age tech is always like this? Okay, so it just looks like this, and that's like totally normal. The coordinates seem to have been set to somewhere out in the middle of the ocean. Maybe it points to a small, islet? Nope, no islet here. Ah! Blimey, lass, you sure know how to sneak up on people. Mayors? What, did I actually surprise you? I did ask if you guys were gonna come fix the boat today. Still, I didn't know you'd be here. Part of you just wants to see Crow suffer. Yeah, I mean, she would really be suffering in this city, without a doubt, Adam. Why are the coordinates set to this location? There are several undersea cities beneath those coordinates, collectively known as Ager. Gramps' home. I see. Understood. What was understood, if I may ask? It is now understood why the promise to repair the ship was sufficient to earn their trust and the title of saviors. What's she on about? Someone get translating! Consolidating and cross-referencing the observed particular circumstance of the village and the statements from the village chief alongside information garnered from the exchange with mayors, it is possible to gauge the significance this ship's repair has to the local populace. Of course, while this may constitute a sequel of logical connections that possess a certain challenge for Heathcliff to comprehend, to employ any degree of effort to attempt to explain it in more digestible language would constitute a pursuit of inefficiency. Dude, they're calling him dumb! For the operators that use them, gun and ammo use is restricted and taxed. Ah, okay. Lower the baton. I implore you. I shall explain it in full. I was wondering when Miss Smart Arse would start gabbing like that again, so what's she on about? Heathcliff's shoulders were relaxed. It didn't seem like he was actually going to swing the bat. He placed it lightly over his shoulder with a sigh. Hi, Mile, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today? A brief observation of the village seemed to suggest that their subsistence situation was quite dire. Much of their daily sustenance consisted of dried food, most of them made for long-term storage purposes. Considering what Scotty said about how the coastal areas are full of danger, maybe those dried seafood aren't from around here either. Just woke up so sleepy. I feel you, Maya. Listen, guys, I may have napped for 5 hours before stream, but I'm still sleepy. I'm definitely still sleepy. I guess I really needed to catch up on sleep. Maybe it's the food they packed when they first came to Faro Murito? Some villagers were armed, yeah, and those sea terrors weren't exactly that formidable, but given the state the villagers are in, I doubt they'd have an easy time repelling those monsters. Indeed, and that brings us to the question of sustenance. Right, I get what's going on here. The lass and her granddad are about to village their hometown, and they're trying to get some food supplies from them to feed the villagers and try to convince them they're planning to use the fact they're from the same neck of the woods, or sea, I guess. Oh, so we're not just repairing the ship, we're repairing their food supply plan too. What's wrong? It's, yeah, I can have a good honk show after stream. I will. I'm just, like, gonna pass the frick out. While the expressions were rather crude, Heathcliff's summary of the situation was clear, to the point, and easily understood. The sinner stared at him with mild surprise. And I did too. Oh, what's with them annoying looks? Wait, you sods! You don't think I'm that dim-witted, do you? Oh my god, wait, that's so funny. Poor Heathcliff, that's so funny. Oh my gosh. Top-notch intuition. It's just that it's been a while since you've shown this side of yourself. Thinking back, Heathcliff's intuition's always been excellent, and he'd often put together surprisingly accurate conclusions with impressive speed. You know, when you really think about it, it's kind of your fault for— no, I've been too soft on you lately, haven't I? Oi, get back here. Now with those fools out of the conversation, was he correct? Otis looks away from the unusual chaos, from the usual chaos and asks the mayors. In another world, Heath is a detective. Is he? Like, is that one of his IDs? My god. I never thought it is. I think it was just shocking for them when it's like, oh, he's like a gruff sort of guy. You know, that's 7th Heath? Okay, thank you. Honestly, I'm surprised he was on point. Yeah, food's been running low in the village. At this rate, we won't last another year. But the Aegir will, I'm sure they'll welcome us with open arms. I don't want to come off like I'm overly worried, but do you think they'll welcome the others too? Okay. Unlike mayors or chief, they're not Aegir. I believe they will. Iberia suspects and hates the Aegir for no other reason than that we're from the sea, but our home cannot have fallen so low as to abandon a group of starving land dwellers. Yeah, my source, I made it up. Prithee, might thou explain to us who the Aegir are? I had intentionally thought it would be a reference to a region, yet it also seems to refer to an affiliation of sorts. Maybe there's something like nest dwellers, though I don't think I've heard of a nest that accepts Backstreet's people with open arms. I've been playing the Nikkei Resident Evil minigame the whole time I've been watching. Oh my gosh, wait, how is the minigame, Papa John? Guys, I know the Resident Evil collab, like, came out, like, on Tuesday, but I actually have not played it at all because I'm saving it for stream. So I haven't even gone into the event because I, like, don't want to get, like, the cutscene from, you know, like, entering the event. So I have not done the Resident Evil stuff at all because I'm saving it for stream. I'm saving it all for stream, so obviously I'll have to use gems to get, like, the stuff, but yeah, I'm saving it. The minigame is really good. Ooh, okay. Usually I'm not good at the minigame, though, is what I'll say. Guys, I'm not good at the minigame. I'm never good at the minigames. Yes, I want to do the whole Resident Evil, like, I imagine it's going to be part 1, part 2, right? I wanted to do the whole part 1 on stream so that we could see it from, like, beginning to end. So that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm like. So I have not gone into the event literally at all. Nikkei minigames are not simple, I would say. For last year's anniversary event, they had a whole, oh my gosh, they had a whole, like, Metroidvania, like, minigame that was like a 6-hour game. And, like, the map was huge. You had to fight bosses. It was like a whole thing. It was a whole it was a whole ass Metroidvania, and that was the quote-unquote minigame. So I'm just like, obviously that was the anniversary event though, so they did have like a pretty big minigame. And then we did play a tower defense game from like a half anniversary event, and that was really fun. Some of the other minigames are usually really short, like the coins and rush one, that was a short one. And then the maid ones are usually pretty short, but they have some really friggin' long ass ones for some of them. Yeah, it was honestly, Average Dream, so intricate for a minigame. I was like, dude, first of all, I just don't like Metroidvanias because I'm really bad at them. So imagine how hard it was for me to do that. Yeah, they had a Vampire Survivors clone, you know. It was really cool. Yeah, the anniversary one does not feel, it was like a 6-hour long game. Yeah, there was a cooking one. They have like all their mini games for their events are pretty fun. Pretty fun. So I'm excited to see what the Resident Evil one is gonna be. I imagine I will be bad though. The Wonderland event had a whole dating sim mini game. Wow, that's awesome. Wait, that's actually really, how long was that? Do you know? So they put a lot of effort into their mini games, you know, guys. Okay, hold on. My eye is watering, so give me a second. Okay. A Vampire Survivors clone sounds cool. You totally do that. It was fun. I was like okay at it, and luckily I've played like a lot of Hollow Cure, so the Vampire Survivors clone was not too bad to play. You actually got to play the Vampire Survivor minigame before you lost your account. Oh, did you like it, Nep? This year's summer event, yes, they had like a Suica game this year. It was very cool. Hollow Cure is so fun, but and I'm just okay at it. I have like a lot of hours on Hollow Cure because sometimes I'll just like play it for a whole day because each map is like 20 minutes, right? So before you know it, you've been playing Hollow Cure for like 4 hours and you're like, oh shit, where did the time go? But yeah, I would say the Nikkei minigames are always really good. Sometimes like even the simple ones are pretty fun. So they have like obviously more complicated ones. They do have like a lot of simple ones that are really nice. We should mod Hollow Cure for Dreamy. And I'm like, hey guys, I'm the newest member. That would actually be so cool. I think all their skills are so cool and unique, you know? You want something quick but fun. Yeah, it is like, I will say each map is 20 minutes on Hollow Cure, so if you wanted to, you could just spend like the 20 minutes and then be done. But when I play Hollow Cure, it's like I'm playing a ton and then I'm like, whoa, 4 hours have passed. Yeah, I'm excited for the next Hollow Cure update as well. I played the last time they updated it. I was really excited because they added Pekora, who I love. And I only played it like once, so I should get back and play it to try like all the new characters that they had previously added. You know what I mean? So I'm like, dang, I gotta go back and do it. Or maybe they used to be some rich folk. If they call themselves Nestoff's Ager here, then what does that make the rabbit-eared lass Ager too? Wait, oh, in the world you came from, do they not distinguish between races? That is not entirely true. Delineation between races is a concept that does exist, though I only saw them in the Fathoms. There were those terrifying things called the cuckoo spawns. However, as a general rule, it can be said that humans should be the only intelligent life forms in the city. The people of Terra have slightly varying appearances depending on their race, like my cowardice ears. And I've got pointed ears because I'm Ager, though it's not a characteristic every Ager shares. Yeah, we got discrimination mentioned, guys. The closest idea to what they're discussing appeareth to be, Don Quixote seemed to be struggling to finish her sentence. Marceau stepped in to continue. By context clues in the manner of word usage, including the means of classification, the closest example in our world would be blood fiends. Blood fiends, guys! Similar external appearances to humans, different natures, comparable sapiens. Tis of my belief that the blood fiends are ostracized due to their nature that maketh coexistence with humans difficult, and maybe that the Ager are also. I'm sure some of them do possess qualities that make coexistence with others difficult, but they're probably rare. Then wherefore are they made subjects of suspicion and hatred? That's... Well, the language is new, but the idea itself is pretty familiar to the city folks like us. Think of feathers of fallen wings, kids born in the backstreets, people who replace their body parts with prosthetics. This form differs, yet in its essence we find the thread. Good night, Lord boy. Sleep well, sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. You seen someone mod HoloCure before? Oh, I didn't know that was possible. That's actually so cool. Something about how we keep finding these similarities in the ways of our lives, despite finding ourselves in a distant world with different rules, races, and humans. Felt oddly discomforting. Right. The point is you guys are doing us a real solid by fixing up the ship. Let's move on from these gloomy conversations, okay? I want to show you the cooler parts of the ship this way. The ship tour may have to wait. The repairs are almost completed, but an issue has arisen. Issue? Oh, wow, that's not reassuring at all. Multiple life forms identified ahead, assumed to be sea terror horde. The ship's radar system seems to suggest that the vessel is surrounded. They're the same monsters from yesterday. Executive Manager, please order us to prepare for battle. Damn it. Are they the sea terrors you encountered? They look a bit different, but yeah, probably. There's a lot of them, but if our last experience tells us anything, we should be able to handle this. Hi, Oikel. Amiya, please support us in battle like you did yesterday. Canst thou fight, young mayors? I feel like I'm just gonna get in your way. Then guys, find a place to keep mayors as far as possible from the battle. Then let's hurry down there. We don't want them to damaging the ship any further. Okay. Okay, guys, is this the chain one? It is. Okay, it is a chain one. Interesting. Favorite dominating. Of course, I will do Arcana beats. Inflict 2 sinking. Okay. Read the enemy's effects. Can we even do anything about, like... We can't choose who we attack, though. You know, this was, like, the problem. Inflict 1 more sinking potency on hit against targets without sinking. Okay. Oh yeah, they just take fixed SP damage. Oh my god, we got nervous impairment on these ones. Oh, we don't want to use her skill 3 yet, right? So reading them is still helpful. Okay, that's true, that's true. So just don't get hit. Okay, I'll do my best, guys. I'll do my best, but no promises. Okay.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Get it, Dawn. We bloated up Hollow Cure. Oh my gosh. Hollow Cure's a good game. It is a good game. So I get it. Ooh, this thing's fun. Oh my gosh, Maid Ishmael is so cute, guys.
결국은 이렇게 떨어져.
이 또한 용서할 테니.
Yeah, I don't understand the targeting either for the chain battles. I guess it's just like whatever they want to do, right? Okay. Kokoji's thing is peak pop off, I say. Okay. Oh wait, so we do not want to use her skill 3 yet, right? Well, okay, how many?
감염병끈이 떨어졌나?
How much blood fiend does she have? It doesn't, does it say? Okay. Well, we're not gonna use her skill 3 just yet, I guess. Okay, whatever. Bleeding Heart, gain 3 aggro. Okay, why not? I'll try it out. I don't super understand the vampires, but and I don't even have them other than Otis. You're probably, yeah. Maid Ishmael is so cute. You instantly getting staggered is insane. Fastest center against slowest slot all the way to slowest center against fastest slot. Okay. Thank you, Daxfer. Now there's 22, so now she will gain 3 to 4 with her skill 2. Ooh, okay, wait, let me just make sure. What is her skill 2? This orange one, okay. Nice. Over the target has 3 plus singing counter, cowling power plus 1, okay. Yeah, I don't know too much about the vampires, I will say. Okay. The gold chest, how much you have to spend, and the dirty one is how much you spend. Okay. Okay, the gold chest, how much you have to spend, and the dirty one is...
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
How much you spent. Okay, thank you, thank you. The top one with how much total consumed, which matters for only one specific character, you do not have. Okay, thank you, Daxfer. Sorry, where's the... Okay, I see. Thank you guys. Oh, Rhodey is negative 40. She's going insane mode. Can I win rate this? Because I'm sleepy. Yeah, I love a good maid character. I'm not gonna lie, I do love a good maid character. Oh my god, Rhodey is always insane. Yeah, guys, I guess, listen, I slept at like 4:30 last night, and I had to work at 7:30, so I did not sleep that much. But honestly, stream was so fun because I love just chatting. I love just yapping with you guys and hanging out, you know. You might get to see Corroded Rodeo. Whoa, have we seen that yet? I don't think so. Wow, Papa John, thank you so much for continuing your gift sub. Oh my god. Now you can, and congrats on your first card too. Okay, it's only these 2 guys left. Let's get them. Yeah, not great for sleep, but I did take a 5-hour nap before stream because after work I was literally so exhausted. I was like, dude, I need to pass the frick out. Yes, the stream was so fun yesterday. I just love chatting. I love chatting and talking. It's so fun for me. These are sinking enemies so she can take SP damage and corrode. Okay, thank you. I gotta say, Gregor with the mask looks insane. Going on zero sleep still feels better than going on. I mean, I think you were totally right, Potato. I agree with you. That definitely no sleep is better than very, very little sleep. So like for me, if I get like 4 hours, 3 to 4 hours of sleep, I feel like shit. But if I get 2 hours, I still feel okay. And I guess it has to do with like REM cycle stuff, you know? But yeah. So I feel you. Yeah, Zatsu streams are probably my favorite to do. Because the thing is, I never get tired if I'm just like chatting the entire time. I never get tired. Guys, I might try to, we've done 4. I maybe will try to get to 7. I don't know if I will. I am, like I said, very tired, so I might only make it to like, we'll see. We'll see. My body's a machine that turns naps into broken REM cycles. I do. You did stay up really late, didn't you, Adam? So I'm like, I get it. Okay. Yeah, like 2 a.m. your time. That is pretty late. That can be pretty late. Okay. Don't be afraid to pace yourself. The event. Yeah, we have 4 weeks to do the event, so pacing is probably a good idea. I think you're right. I think you're right. You passed out though? I passed out earlier, but my gosh. But yeah, I know, okay, also I know the event is like crazy long too, right? So it's like, damn, we got quite a bit going through. Is Gregor's mask a goat? I don't know what Gregor's mask is. I guess we'll just have to see. And their appearance changes based on how much of their unique resource they have, except Dawn, she just gets aura. One's at 10 and again 20. Oh wait, that's actually really cool. At 20, they put on their mask. Oh. It'd be nice to have another chat stream and yeah, a bit of a stretch, but also a VC chat would be nice, but we do have, I will say we do have Discord community game night. So if people wanted to like hang out, we do actually, we just did a Discord community game night where we played Supermarket together and that was really fun. And then for October, I'm going to force us to play DBD. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. Okay, I think this is fine. Yeah, it looks good to me. Edit team. The Blood Fiend stuff is interesting. Okay, let me go to my support. Is there any... I just kind of want to... I'm just kind of taking a look. Yeah, DVD, I'm excited for... I just want to see what I have for everyone's support. Before I continue. Everyone has Lord Honglu, that's so funny. I could try a Faust ID. I'm just looking to see what the options are. Yeah, I used to be super into DBD and I haven't played it for like a hot minute. Or Ishi, you know you have Ish with an event EO? Ooh, we could do that. So many people have Priest Gregor. Should we just continue with our vampires? R-Corp Ish would be funny. You never played DBD in your life. DBD is really fun, but here's what I will say about DBD, guys. I have never, ever, ever played DBD by myself before. So first of all, I've only played as the killer one single time. Other than that, I've never played the killer. So I've played killer only one time. And then I've never played Dead by Daylight alone. So every time I've played Dead by Daylight, it has only ever been with friends. And I will never play it alone, probably. You love playing killer. Killer's also in first person, which for me, first person games are like, it depends. Sometimes I'm like, okay, sometimes I'm not, you know? But yeah. Maybe you didn't. You've played killer a lot. Yeah, so for survivors are for sure jokes, but or jerks, but yeah, I would never play killer and I would only ever play with friends. So my experience with DBD is very positive because I only play with friends, you know? And I also never play killer, and I have no desire to play killer either because it's like in first person, which I'm really not into the first person part. We could just, guys, we could just go in again with our priest. Yeah, why not, I guess.
사건을 끝내러 가볼까?
Get our extras. The new killer is third person when you're in head form. Oh my gosh, I still need to look up stuff about the new killer. I did not have time to today. But yeah, everyone has their preferred playstyle. That is fair, Dax. That is fair. Everyone does have their preferred playstyle. Okay. Oh shit, look at this. Okay, wait. Yeah, okay, so we don't attack. I wish we could. Okay, so I know we're supposed to. Okay, so we kill all of these ones and then we attack the flower. Okay. We'll cover the killer roll then. Yeah. Okay. On hit. Okay, so let's kill all these other ones and then we ignore this one. It is an event ego Greg, correct? Yes, it was a 40%, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I can exit and check, right? I can just give up. I can just give up and check. Yeah, we'll have to. It's targeting Ishmael, so we would probably have to do that, right? Oh, you can just hold on to him. Oh yeah, that's true.
나중으로 하지. 지금은 그럴 여유가 없군.
Right? Is it this one? My DBD playstyle is actually, I like to be stealthy. I'm stealthy for that. Okay, cool. Okay, sorry guys, my one eye is watering so bad. Probably because of my allergies, and I'm like, why? Okay, let's see. For every 6 sinking on target, at 50% HP, convert all coins on scale to unbreakable coins. My god. And then defense. Inflict 2 sinking, inflict 2 nervous impairment. When in standby state, do not use attack skills until taking damage. When this unit takes damage while in standby state, enter combat ready state and start using attack skills starting next turn. Changing issue to dodge won't do anything. Is this not one where we, oh, is this a chain one? It is a chain one, my god. I was like, for some reason I thought it was the one where you could, like directly bring it up. Okay. You can use it one time to start getting stacks, then when you have 4, use it again and everything freaking dies. Okay. It is comically powerful. The first unit in the chain will try to clash with the flower. Okay, thank you. So the first unit, we should try to offset it, right? Yeah, so we're offsetting. Okay, nice, yeah. Damn, guys, I should have thought this was one of the other ones. Okay, hi, Carmen. You want single target damage? Get the new free-ish ego. I will get the ego if I can. When on top of Nether Sea Brand, gain the final power plus 2 and coin power plus 2. Okay. Oh, if it's a cog. Okay, so I see. If you have slot overflow and it retargets back to it. Oh my gosh. This is the last regular encounter. After this one, it's only focused because of a specific mechanic. Okay. Okay, guys. Let me do that. Okay. What does the blue one do? Okay. Okay. We can only do that one. What about these? Okay, what about this one? Okay, well, I guess we try it. I believe in Dreamy. Oh, thanks. I'll do my best, but guys, I guess we'll see how bad it is. Offsetting those guys doesn't really help. Hi, Saint Game. I did not pull Saint Game. I did not pull even a single ego. I did not pull a single one. Okay, so do we want to keep trying to offset this? So it's trying to attack Rhodia, right? So the fastest will attack it first. Is that what it is? Because it's the slowest? Yeah, it has 1. So the fastest will attack the slowest. So I guess we could do that while we try to kill the others. What if we ball and wake it up? We could. We could. Okay. Unused, lose 15 SP. Lose 7 SP. Yeah, let's lose more SP. Why not? This is only unfocused encounter with the big flower guys. Yeah, I can't. I'm ready for the focused encounters, by the way. Okay. Consume 4. We don't have Blood Feast yet, so we're gonna. I guess we'll just do this. Okay. You've been using support IDs? I think. Yes, I have been using support IDs so I could get the extra money. We have been doing that. We have Gregor is our support right now. Oh, guys, it's awake. Uh-oh, it's in attack mode. He loses health every time. Okay. Okay, what does it do when it's awake? Let me see. It's in combat ready. Inflict 3 nervous impairment to enemies with less than 15 nervous. Okay. Minimum maximum speed. Gain 1 offense level for every 10% missing HP. When clashing with a target or on hit with unopposed, inflict nervous impairment. Ignore him. I mean, we can't really target him, so all we can do is ignore him, you know? Is the thing. Guys, all we can do is to ignore this flower, because, I mean, we can't specifically target the flower. Okay. Can I see what you can do? Sorry, wrong thing.
선장이 위험한가?
Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to, like, look at these guys to see. Okay.
지금은 그럴 여유가 없군.
Okay.
도와드릴 것이 있나요?
Ishmael. Okay. Rhodia. What is her skills? Okay.
나중에 이야기할까?
Faust. Obviously, some of these units I've like literally never used before, so I'm trying to figure it out. What the status does specifically? Okay, we'll take a look in a minute. Because don't we just lose SP from the nervous stuff and then it like insta staggers us or whatever? And then what can you do?
감염병이 떨어졌나?
Okay, consume 40 blood feast, consume 60 blood feast, 10% blood tinged. Replace the above effect with attack weight, consume 10 blood tinged scissor blades. Okay, we have 11, 3, 3, 3, 3, so she has 11 of the nervous stuff. Okay. Ugh, the unbreakable coins are rough. It does a little more than that. Okay, when on top of another sea brand, gain final power +2 and okay. Sinners on top of another sea brand at turn end take fixed damage equal to 5% HP and gain 3 nervous impairment. Greatly increases the nervous impairment stack. Sea tears on top of another sea brand inflict against sinners. Another sea brand influence expands towards sinner territory with each passing turn. At 30 stacks becomes staggered, then takes fixed damage equal to 25% HP and remove this effect. Okay. Interesting. The unit has begun to use its attack skills. Okay, let's look at its attack skills. Convert all coins to this skill to unbreakable coins. My gosh, that's rough. At 50% HP. Inflict 2 for the... Okay. Okay, interesting. Okay, what is this? Combat ready state. Bleed, sewing target, offensive level. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's go, I guess. Okay. All we can do is that one. Which one is this one? Sinking, bind. Okay. We'll do purple. We'll do blue. Inflict 2 sinking. Okay. So up to 60 blood feast. Up to 40 blood feast. And gain 1 tinged scissor blade. Okay. Okay, we only have 40, so I can only do that. Okay. Suncleaf needs a buff so bad, and Claire and Conrodia mogs him. Oh my gosh.
그쪽도
You don't believe in potential. I don't even know what potential man is.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
Okay. Interesting. It is cool to use these IDs that I have never used before. So, like, obviously Rhodia and Dawn are like the same as the ones I've always used, but a lot of these I have never used before. So I'm like, whoa.
기대해라.
Oh wait, she's about to go corrupt. Should I Faust ego? Okay, I maybe have to Faust ego so she doesn't go insane mode. Because Faust ego heals, right? Let me see. Do I have enough for it? Oh, I don't. I need more dark blue. Damn. The Sally system just screws him over. Okay. It's pretty good in the triple size team in your dungeon. Oh my goodness. If you clash with this skill, she goes back to 40. Okay. Okay, thank you, Potato. Thank you, Potato. I appreciate that. Okay, yeah, maybe I can survive for one more turn before and she won't go crazy. I hope. Consumes up to 60 blood feast and gain 1. How many do we have? Okay. Oh, we do have a lot. Oh no, we don't. We don't have blood feast. We have pause. What is this? Blood feast consumed. Okay. 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 Consume 60. Up to 60, my gosh. Just let her win a clash. Well, we can only hope that she can win. Gain 3 aggro. Haste next turn. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to see these. Inflict 1 bleed, reuse this coin on crit. Gain 2 pose, inflict bind on turn, gain 2 pose. Okay, yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, we got unbreakable coins. The enemy does have unbreakable coins or whatever. Okay. Okay. Unbreakable coins are red because of hard blood. Interesting. At negative 44 attack window, way she loses the clash. Well,
영원히 잠들어라.
I guess we'll see. Is she crazy yet? She's at negative 40 again, guys. She's fine. Oh, it's staggered. Okay. I got 3 000 units on the event bear and 0 egos. Don't worry, I also got 0 egos, so I feel you there. Okay, let's inflict sinking, consume up to 60, consume up to 40. I guess we have to do that. We are forced to do that. Okay. Let me see this one. Okay. Sacrifice, gain 3 aggro. Gain 3 aggro, sure. Get your aggro. Then gain 1 bloody hand for every blood feast consumed. Oh, that's actually okay. Maybe we want that because we've consumed a lot of blood feast. Actually, I don't know. Maybe we'll regret this. We'll see. We might regret this, who knows? Whatever.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이
The
그리
flower is at least staggered.
즉시 퇴거하시죠.
Oh, he's going crazy mode on it.
잠들어라.
Oh, okay, we're good. Ooh. The remaining entities have all returned to sea. Is everyone okay? It was just like our last skirmish. Sea terrors that had surrounded the ship returned to sea even before the battle came to an end. And the retreat felt too orderly and deliberate to be just running away. It's almost like they're making a tactical retreat. We're doing peachy, but what about the ship? Fow, is the ship okay? He's going crazy mode. Did I say, were those my exact words? Did I say he's going crazy mode on it? Oh yeah, I feel like there has to be more bunnies in Arknights, right? Well, he was going crazy mode, okay? I wasn't lying. He truly was going crazy mode on it, guys. He was getting freaky with the flower. You know, the priest was getting freaky with the flower. Minor damages to the hull, but nothing that will impede the ship's operational capabilities. Whew. So I noticed during the battle, I might be wrong, of course, but I think I noticed how around the end of the battle, those monsters were starting to go after the manager? Priest Gregor has an additional conditional consumes blood feast. He has two unique statuses: the usual blood fiend status, which is bloodied hand for him, and ailing heart, which is unique to him. Okay. You're probably right, actually. He needs to have at least 5 ailing hearts. Okay. I noticed too, at some point during our battle, those monsters realize that it's the manager who's commanding the rest of us. I sensed the very same. Their movements were fluid and adaptive, as though they were learning our behavior. Creepy, guys. Why does the Church of the Deep worship monsters like them? That ain't much of a question in it. They must have all gone mental. I'm sure they have many reasons, but Seaborns are beings of infinite potential, so much so that there's no superlative big enough to properly convey the scale. As organisms, they can endlessly evolve and adapt. Every time they encounter a new environment or a new element, they transform themselves and other Seaborns. Maybe that's their draw. That fascination, maybe an attitude most befitting a researcher, yet the transformation of fascination into idolatry is, if I may be frank, not entirely positive. Yeah, the Seaborn are scary. I don't like them, guys. I find them pretty uncomfortable. They just remind me of whales. Whales? Ishmael talking about whales? Then they can adapt to learn a language to communicate with us? What? Going by everything we've heard, they sound really smart. Mayer's eyes went round at Honglu's suggestion. She brought her hands to her mouth, surprised. It sure was something. I heard that there was a Seaborn who could talk. If non-humans speak the language of humans, regardless of its testament to their intelligence, I can only think of 2 possibilities as to why they would. One, to communicate with humans, the other, to deceive humans. I have not heard of Zerg. More often than not, it's the latter. What about distortions? Some of them already know how to speak. Distortions are phenomena in which humans transform into monstrous forms, first observed after the White Nights and Dark Days incident. Oh, okay, wait, Papa John, if you send that to me or a mod, I can post it. If that's a link, then that might be the issue. I can post it though. If you send it to me. They endlessly evolve to overpower whatever their opponent. That is freaky. Therefore, that example is irrelevant to Otis's supposition. Thank you, Inu. White nights and dark days. She whispered quietly, but as we were standing rather close to her, we all caught on to the hint of joy in her voice. The pillar of light in the city, did it really? How have you come across this knowledge, Miss Mayers? Oh, that's... Ain't it obvious? We've got the culprit right here. The storyteller lass who's been gabbing on with no end. Yeah, she's been talking nonstop all morning about all kinds of stories, hasn't she? I have not, gotten that far. You again. You didn't get so lost in your own stories that you blabbed all about our company's secrets, have you? Nay, fie, I would simply not. As Don Quixote was subject to yet another round of scolding, Amiya started out toward the sea, wary that sea tears might start crawling to the surface once again before turning toward us. Oh, and then I do have a channel in the Discord for clips as well. By the way. I wonder which of the two the Seaborns are. Their sense of self is really, really faint, so I don't think they'd be in either category. I think it's possible that they learned human language out of instinct, that the power of speech might help them survive. It appears that you, Miss Mayers, are quite the expert on the subject of Seaborns. Your knowledge of them goes beyond what fear for one's survival may yield, thereby suggesting a different means of acquisition. Do you, by chance, worship the Seaborns? I don't worship the Seaborns. Seaborns don't have any hopes or wishes, just desire for survival. Miss Mayers, does that mean if Seaborns were somehow able to hope? Maybe so. Is that so? The repairs are complete. As we were conversing, Faust descended from the ship with a neatly organized set of tools borrowed from the village. Repairs completed. I'm guessing repairs are done? Yes, the ship is ready to set sail. Did you have a departure time and date in mind? I prefer if we could depart as soon as possible. We don't have a set time or anything, but I think we should be able to set sail this late afternoon at the earliest. That's exactly what a Seaborn worshipper would say. Yeah, maybe she does worship the Seaborns, guys. Maybe she's one of the talking ones. We don't know. That soon? As you've seen. Yeah, I mean, she's very knowledgeable about the Seaborns, so... as you've seen, we don't have a lot to bring with us. By the way, how far out to sea do you guys need to go? Oh, we need to find this dimensional door of sorts. I could see the dimensional door's light from the beach at night. It was faint, but given how the light's strong enough to break through the sea fog, we should be able to determine its location somewhere around the coastal waters. I guess they do have a very striking design. They do look a certain way. So we can go back tonight? Oh my gosh, don't even worry about it, Papa John. Thank you. Thank you for posting here. I'll post it in chat for everyone to see. Gosh. I'm sure I said something totally normal and fine. Here we go. Thank you for the clip, Papa John. I'll put it in the YouTube chat too. The first order of business is to relay this news to the villagers. Yeah, back to the village for now. I do appreciate anyone making any clips, by the way, just because I will probably turn those clips into shorts. So, anyone who, every time I get a clip, I'm like really, really appreciative of it, guys. Yeah, Papa John couldn't figure out how to whisper on Twitch, so can't whisper sweet nothings, not even to Weeb. Yeah, Arknights is set on a world called Terra, but I think Terra is just similar to Earth. Yeah, listen, I say such out-of-pocket things, you know that soundboard would be going crazy. Papa John. You know it. Okay, this is story only. It's like a flat... Someone said it was a flat Earth. I don't know how true that is, but someone did say it was a flat Earth. Okay. We are at 6-6's story only, guys. We won't let me whisper sweet nothings to him unless he's the killer in DVD. That's the only time? Maybe when you're like on his... If you're Survivor, you're on his... He's carrying you, you're on his back. That's the only time you can whisper to him. There's something going on in the village. Yeah, Iberia and Rhode Islands do sound like Earth locations. Yeah, I hear too. I hear people shouting and hollering. When we returned to the village, ship repairs completed, we were welcomed by a rather hostile standoff. A quick count told me there were approximately 20 people assembled at the village square. Considering its population, that was pretty much the whole village. Who's that over there? Inquisitor. I think we've been found. Whoa, wait, she looks cool, guys. I think she looks cool. It's real life Earth, but with how many nations exist and cultures, but size-wise, all are clumped to each other on one side of the planet. Oh, so none on the other side? Okay, wait, she looks cool as fuck. The Inquisitor, dressed in a well-kept uniform, was about the same height as Don Quixote. The sword and lamp hanging from her waist sits in stark contrast with the more rundown and ramshackle village. She almost looked like a fixer from the city. So the Inquisitor has discovered our village. Did you really think that you could forever stay out of the Inquisition's gaze, citizen? That's a naive dream. Fabius disappeared from the Inquisition mid-interrogation under charges of suspicion of membership within the Church of the Deep. Okay. Yeah, she does look cool as heck. Okay, so he left. He was being inquisitioned, basically. For being a member of the Church of the Deep. And the Church of the Deep is the people who worship the Seaborn, by the way, guys. So sus. Last known location, Salt Flat. The other Inquisitors have informed me that you have been identified next to pirates in its fringes. From a criminal to an outlaw, what a dramatic evolution of your career. But it ends here now. Oh, does she have a big forehead in the Arknights? Every citizen here, including you, will be accompanying me to the Inquisition. They've never broken a single law, nor are they outlaws of any kind. They're not like me. They've disregarded the Inquisition's authority, evaded the gaze of Iberia, and found this sodden coast to lurk in. Tell me, I'm not supposed to find that suspicious? What are you talking about? You can't just start arresting people left and right with a tenuous suspicion like that. You shouldn't. We only wish to live a quiet life, ma'am. If that's so, then you might find yourself returning to this village one day, as long as you're telling the truth. Oh, these are spare ammo, I see. Which is not an option for you, Fabius. Mayers, was Chief really a pirate? Well, yeah, but as far as I know, he's been out of the game for a while. And even when he ran with the pirates, all he ever did was share fin beast jerky to villages. Or carry Aegirians between them. Even if you're telling the truth, Mayers, I doubt the Inquisition will be lenient. Well, what now? I have but one question to ask. That Inquisitor, is she following the proper legal procedures? Guys, she's not. I don't think she's following legal procedures. I don't know much about the law of Iberia, but Dr. Calci told us the words of Inquisitors were pretty much the law here. It is likely that she's following the proper legal procedures. The procedures are precisely what the villages have fled from, after all. Then it's decided. Otis quietly dragged me to the side and whispered outside Mayer's earshot. The sinners who were right next to me seemed to have picked it up, though. Executive Manager, we best immediately return to the ship, take command of it, and sail out on our own. It is unwise to involve ourselves in this conflict. Okay. What? Are you seriously suggesting we just let them arrest the villagers? Wow! Heathcliff being, like, rational, kind of sane. Didn't you hear what the Inquisitor said? It seems quite cut and dry to me. If this is just standard procedure with no local laws broken, we are in no place to involve ourselves. Our best hope is to take the ship before they impound that too. The man will get a claw ID trust. We can only hope. We can't do that, even if it's standard procedure. Even if they're working with the law, it's not... You stayed up to hear the mayor's story too, didn't you? You know, the N-Corp Inquisitors were working within the law too when they came for the village. That was the standard procedure too. If anyone had stepped in then. I know what you went through, but I'd still rather not take a risk in an unfamiliar environment like this. I'll try my best to figure out how to sail the ship. If I cannot, then I have faith in Ishmael to quickly learn its controls. I can't say you're wrong, but I don't know. Neither you nor I know anything about the ocean currents here, Otis. We can get the ship going, but I can't guarantee that we'll reach the dimensional door without any trouble. Do you know anything about the sea currents in this region? Uh-oh, guys, they're bringing Mayers. The child. Not much, but I know the coastal sea somewhat. And you can not fight the Inquisitors directly here in Iberia. Leaving with the ship might be the better option. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's kind of awkward for us to just take the ship and go, huh? How about we try to talk to the Inquisitor then? I think we should at least try to hear them out first. Them being the Inquisitor and the Chief Bone. If the discussion goes well, we might be able to get the Inquisitor's support. Good night, Jin! Thank you so much for hanging out. Sleep well. Like Master Honglu said, we should hear them out first, and then try to convince them. I agreed with them both. First, let's at least see what the Inquisitor has to say. Rabbit's right. Rabbit's right, she says? Are you certain that translation was accurate, Sinclair? Right, there's no way Ryosha would choose anything other than violence, right? Idiots. It's because the other options are pointless. Inquisitor's seen us. We're already under suspicion. Right. She will doubtless try to stop us if we flee now. Be sure that's not what Amiya meant. Well, if she's already onto us, then we shouldn't give her any excuse to attack us by running away. I was wondering what you were doing there, lurking in the background. A clock-shaped head. If you played Arknights, you know what? Oh, wait. So what is the context with the villagers? Because I have never played Arknights, so now I'm like, what? A clock-shaped head? Are you from the Colombian Union? Okay. Anyone familiar with the Arknights lore would find any village by the Iberian coast suspicious. Okay, I mean, they did say that no one really lives by the coast because there's, like, monsters and stuff like that, you know? So we do know that. Okay, so we'll find out if we continue with the story. Okay, nice. Good night, Artie. Thank you so much for hanging out. Sleep well. They're wearing a clock for head due to reasons, but they have nothing to do with the Colombian Union. Yeah, the cop shows up and starts profiling, my god. What's the Colombian Union? TikTok? What? Which language are they speaking? Regardless of whether you're from Colombia or not, you're clearly not from Iberia, let alone this village. You're not wrong, but I think there's been a bit of a misunderstanding. So I imagine maybe they're all a part of the Church of the Deep or whatever. I'm quite certain you don't know enough about these villagers to stand between them and an Inquisitor. How long have you been staying here? 2 days? Buddy, don't just tell her that. 2 days, alright. Enough of this chicanery. Get out of my way, outsider. The attempt appears to have been made on quite the unstable ground. Please, lend us your ear for a minute, Inquisitor. I am Amiya, leader of Rhodes Island. Yes, I am aware of Iberia's closed border situation. I felt hope swelling within me as Amiya began with confidence. Unlike Sinclair, alas, it was short-lived. Thanks to the Inquisitor's quick retort, I couldn't help but place my palm against my forehead at the exchange that followed. Okay. Oh, so not only are we dealing with outsiders of dubious origin, we have illegal entry as well? We had to because of the issue demands urgency, and I've been briefed. Brazenly crossed the border, didn't you? I don't know how urgent that issue could be, but I doubt it's anything more significant than the situation at hand for Iberia and its Inquisition. The High Inquisitor is handling the Rhodes Island issue. Stay put and await the consequences while he and the chatting med doctor of yours talk it out. Do you know what your treatment may depend on? Do you know that your treatment may depend on her negotiation skills? As for the village chief, I understand you have the right to arrest him, as he is a fugitive who has fled in the middle of the night. Oh, sorry, in the middle of an interrogation, and has been sailing with the pirates. However, it is an inhuman treatment to arrest the rest of the villagers itself, or as well. Okay. Inhumane, the decision is well within the rights bestowed upon the Inquisition. They've lived for years right next to the highly suspicious heir. The Inquisition might investigate the rest of them as well as to verify whether or not they've committed any acts of treason against our laws. This isn't going anywhere, is it? Listen, they've been surviving for years upon years by the coast without the protection of the Inquisition, and that simply cannot make sense. Yeah, this is kind of sus, guys. What is happening? You would say that any significant population by the coast that is peaceful and doesn't have any tension is more dangerous. I mean, we don't know. I mean, this is definitely sus. Now that she's bringing all this up, I obviously did not think it was sus, but now that she's bringing all this up, I'm like, oh god, this is kind of weird, right? Oi, I think I've heard enough from you. Ain't it funny how you're blaming them for what is essentially a failure on your responsibilities, and now you roll up in here only to go, they shouldn't be alive. I'm arresting them all? What are you saying? These people should all be dead or something? Okay. I am. There's no other way to cut it. People simply should be able to survive in a place like this. Not for this long. The Inquisitors were probably only saved to fan Heathcliff's wrath as he lifted his bat and began striding forward. Oh, guys, Heathcliff is acting sus. That's it. Last, if you ever so much as touch the tip of a single villager's hair. Please, calm yourself, Heathcliff. But Honglu stepped in between them. Get your bloody hands off me. I've had enough of her. Continuing to threaten her will cause something irrevocably bad to happen. I believe you know that yourself, Heathcliff. What do you suggest then? We're clearly not making any progress trying to talk this out. Excuse me, Miss Inquisitor. What do you mean that people shouldn't be able to survive in a place like this? I mean it literally. Even by some miracle that they actually do survive, they should at least be suffering from endless hunger, struggling to their wits' end at the inevitability of the calamity. But they look too healthy. The heck? Then shouldn't you be applauding them for managing to survive through so much hardship? I'm an Inquisitor. I'm not someone crazy person on power high who goes around accosting and arresting civilians of Hyperion straight into the gallows, okay? Right. I have more than enough probable cause to take them in for interrogation. It's just that I don't have the time or the energy to explain every single one of them to you outsiders. I promise them a fair judgment, whichever way that may be, after a proper investigation. So stop it with this obstruction of justice. The Inquisitor brandished her rapier threateningly, her voice shaking with frustration. Dante. Any other would be bad? Okay, so is Irene like the best of a bad situation? They should starve because there should be any food animals near the coast because the beasts would have ate such assimilated them already. Okay, thank you, Rayo. I was like, what's going on? But I guess they're like right on the coast too. Without the full picture of the circumstance, Faust advises against further antagonization of a local political authority. I agree with Faust. I get the feeling that she isn't the kind of heartless Inquisitor that goes around indiscriminately executing innocents like Miss Mayers told us about earlier. I don't think she's anything like the Inquisitor of N-Corp we saw back at Call. They were right. We didn't have the full picture of the circumstances. Getting in the way of an Inquisitor who was clearly a rather significant political entity in the area was most likely a bad idea. Yeah, she does seem very chill so far. I'm sure things will turn, but my god. It isn't the Inquisitor's job to answer your questions. Continue to obstruct me, then. As the standoff was showing no signs of ending, Miss Mayers? I can answer your questions, so for now let's do as the Inquisitor says. My average Inquisitors that see you by the coast will just start blasting and then checking what you're. They're like, yeah, who are you? The Inquisition definitely has cases of purging before investigating further. Yeah, I feel like, you know, I could see that they don't care. Mayors, who'd been hiding behind us ever since we returned to the village, suddenly stepped forward. Yet, what of thy grandfather and the villagers? It's alright, I'm sure this is happening only because the Inquisitor doesn't know. What do you mean you'll answer the questions? About the profound silence. Mayer's response to Otis was but a single concept. I didn't quite grasp its significance, but it seemed to surprise the Inquisitor. That's what they call the calamity that destroyed Iberia. Okay. Okay. Okay, guys, I'm actually probably gonna end the stream here. Because we got some crazy shit happening next time. And also, I'm getting really sleepy, guys. So I know it's already almost 3 a.m. by the way. So I was gonna say, guys, I know this is earlier than when I usually end. But I'm like, wait a second. It's close to 3 a.m. right now. Yeah, the profound cliffhanger for real. Welcome back, Shola. We're just about to end the stream, by the way, because I'm so sleepy. Guys, I'm just a sleepy person. This is when you usually go to bed. You know what? That is so fair of you, Papa John. Yesterday was we did stay up pretty late. Yeah, 4 more chapters for the ass kicking. Oh my goodness. 3 hours to reach halfway. Yeah, we barely. I mean, we're not even halfway yet, you know. Yeah, we just got to see the Inquisitor, but it's okay. We can stop before anything really crazy happens, you know, guys. Yeah, we got 8 more nodes. We're good. We're good. Okay. Guys, I am streaming tomorrow though. So tomorrow I am going to be playing some Nikke. It's nearly bedtime anyways. Yeah, it is pretty late now. So I didn't realize it was close to 3 a.m. My gosh. Guys, we'll be playing some Nikke tomorrow. Tomorrow I will be going through the full part 1 of the Nikke Resident Evil collab. So, yeah, tomorrow I will be playing Nikke and we will be doing the Resident Evil collab and maybe pulling for Ada. Yeah, it's Sexy Saturday tomorrow. It's Nikke Saturday. Go to bed. We are definitely sleeping now. Oh, yes, I have to convert my energy. Thank you. I almost forgot. Okay, there we go. That's so sad. I barely have it. How many do I need? Okay, that's so sad. Yeah, it's red dress time. Well, hopefully, I don't know. I do want Ada, so we'll try to pull for Ada. We'll do that. Guys, thank you so much. I have not done my I do not know what dailies are. I have not done my dailies in this. My Luxcavation stuff, I have not done any of that. But that's fine. I'll do it later. It's not a big deal. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. The Arknights event, I don't know. It's a big mystery as to what's going on right now. I'm like, what the frick is going on? Isn't that such a good emote, Papa John? I'm so glad you like it. There's so many good dreamy emotes. Do your rewards exchange? Oh, for this? I don't know yet, guys. I know that you guys said this will come back, but I'm like, oh, if this is going to come back, then I can get this one later, but I should just get this one now. You know? And everyone's like, get the tickets, and I could get the tickets. But I'm like, but I want this. I care more about aesthetic than I do about pulls in this game. I should say. This is why we do our weeklies, gang. Oh my gosh, I don't even do weeklies. The tickets are better for future proofing. Sure, the tickets are better for future proofing, but this is good for my heart, you know? I'm gonna buy this, guys. I don't care. I'm buying this. I'm buying this. I don't give a shit. I'm getting it. I want it. I'm getting it. And then I will get the tickets now. It's worth it to me because it makes my profile look better. So if you guys don't care about your profile looking good, then, you know, or if you guys have a better looking profile, then, you know, that's like fine. But I don't have a good looking profile, so I want it. I want it. But anyways, there we go. My profile's already perfect. I'm very curious as to what your profile is, Sherby. Yeah, off-screen mining. Yeah, I probably should do like some off-screen mining stuff. I have no need for changing. My profile is not great. I mean, I do have obviously this is cute, but as you can see, it's not that cool, guys. It's not that cool. So I still want to work on it. There we got some tickets though, you know. I'll probably never change it again now. Whoa. I think once I get mine to a part where I like it enough that I will probably also never change it. So I feel you there. I feel you there. You got 4-star foil. Nice. Guys, okay, yeah, so like I said, we're playing Nikke tomorrow. I'm excited to do the Resident Evil collab stuff. And we will end the stream for tonight. Okay, so if you are on YouTube, by the way, you guys are just going to get dropped into my next stream. So if you're on YouTube, you'll just get directly put into my next stream. If you're on Twitch, we're gonna raid my friend Oz. Oz is like has always been really nice and a supporter of us. So we're gonna raid Oz and say hello. If you are not a sub, please use the first raid message. If you are a sub, please use the second raid message. I'd really appreciate it if everyone could at least stick around for the raid. Thanks for the stream, of course. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Unless you get a new Otis ID or ego that matches the aesthetic. Yeah, I'm like, once I'm done with my, like, I'll probably never change my like main part of my ID, but all the side stuff I could still change, you know. Guys, thank you. We'll be playing Nikkei tomorrow. I'm excited to do more of the Arknights collab, and then also we need to freaking finish Canto 4 at some point, although that's gonna also take forever. I hope everyone sleeps well and has a great night. Thank you so much for being here, guys. I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow, and then I have some pretty fun things happening in October that I still have to announce about, but we will talk about that when October comes. But yes, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I really, really appreciate everyone being here, chatting with me, vibing with me, and just everything. So huge, huge thank you for hanging out, guys. I hope you guys all take care of yourself and sleep well. I will see you guys either tomorrow or next time for more Limbus, because, you know, we got a lot to do. Bye, everybody. Goodbye, guys. I'll see you guys. And then I'll be chatting in the Discord, of course. Bye, guys.